Hey there, it's Miss Alexisaurus here. If you watched my Dredge videos before, thank you. If you're new, welcome aboard. This is my complete Dredge experience stitched together into one voyage. And trust me, the ocean gets stranger the deeper we go. Job listing Anchor Wanted. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. I'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay. Okay. Blue mackerel. Okay, I don't want to deplete it. That'd probably be bad. So let's go fish for some other fish. What are you? Hot. Okay, so I don't have the right equipment. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. This is more of the blue mackerel. Yeah, that's more blue mackerel, so I'll put you there. Okay, I see something glowing off to the left, but... Oh, turned on a light. I'll go ahead and get another one. Let's see. What? Oh, that's some bubble or something. What about this bottle? Okay. 20th of August, 1927 added. Okay, I definitely can't get that. Select your eyes with this. Okay, they're selected. And they're turned on. Oh, they were turned on. So I can't get that either. Oh, this is different. Man, I really did fill it up. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Okay. What other things? Oh, I'm gonna hold it. You step onto the dock at Greater Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, You'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in return keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. What happens if I don't? Ah, there's the fishmonger. My storage and undock. You entered a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. Does look pretty downcast. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. I got quite a bit of fish, sir. Quite a bit. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Oh, okay. To storage? I don't know. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. So I have about $30 to pay off. I mean, 26 is more like what it is because of the, wrapping up. You do that. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Oh, okay. I only have $138. I can't do much. I don't have the money. Could install another engine. No trawl nets, because that's what that said. And new lights. So I guess a new hull. Okay. And let's go fish. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscure hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay, cool. I can fish this now. Oh, you're pretty big. Ooh, encyclopedia. August 20th, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marlow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Osh's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. What is this? Oh, these look different. Stingray. And I completed it. I assume it'll come back.
I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. They've asked for 1 Gulf Flounder and 1 Gray Eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Have you got any fish for that order?
Yes.
Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go.
Well, got lucky getting a Gulf Flounder then. But how do I get a Gray Eel?
Alright, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, What you've got for me today?
I've got fish. So that's about $8 remaining. What's my pursuits? Oh. I guess it's gonna be at night. Oh, it's so dark, I don't like it. What's shining over here? Oh, careful. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't think this is the fish I need. What? What? Oh no, it's... Ah, it's infected. Is that a real rock or a fake rock? Because it just appeared out of nowhere. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? Well, I would assume I came to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Oh. Okay. Like I'm telling you something infected. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services.
He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us.
I guess let's go check the dry dock.
This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything. Well, I'm gonna install a light first, because my goodness, that one only goes 10 meters and that one's 20. Yeah, I will install you. Yeah.
Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be selling out east toward Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dark worker there, please?
I guess so.
The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil.
What are you giving me?
Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost.
Sure. I still gotta get that eel, so I figured I could go out at night.
What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Ugh, this smells foul. You obviously took your sweet time getting here with this. Dude, I literally drove the boat straight to you and checked on like one fishing spot. That didn't take any time. It's 4 in the fucking morning. Yeah, I rested, but that ain't gonna hurt it, I bet. He won't let me pay for delivery in this state, but maybe I can give you this. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be.
Oh, so there's a trader here.
You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves are full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that? No. I don't believe we met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps?
I do not. Sorry, sir. So another black pooper. But still no eel. Oh yeah, I got that book. Sustainable fishing. Okay.
All this fish,
But nothing else. What are you? Oh, you're gone. Never mind. Workshop. Room mansion. Why are the lights on at the room mansion? The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. The door is locked. Well, I'm just gonna rest here then. Grotesque mackerel. That is, that's a look for something. Pursuit added. Okay, I'll look in a second. So my pursuit is show the fishmonger. Caught a strange looking fish, never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at Great Mirror will know more. What's this special light? Cyclopean flounder. That's not creepy at all. Like that, it's very creepy. Well, we're gonna go show that fishmonger. Well, let's go show and tell.
Have you got any fish for that order?
Which I don't, though. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face for inhaling a deep, shuddering breath. Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Well, I did, so there you go. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he exacted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. So I need to go there. And me. Okay, I can do that. Okay. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alteration. Well, what do you say? Well, I need a dredge to get, like, the woods and other stuff that I saw in the water, because I assume that's the only way, or at least the quickest way. But I don't trust you. You're suspicious. Like, why are you in a ruined manor? And why are you wanting things that contain, I guess, power of some sort? Ooh, there's something off in that distance. Guess I'll accept it. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. I'm asleep, dude. Research. So I can get just one rod for that. That's nice. Oh, you can get oceanic real fast. And I can do this too. But I would rather get the rod. Oh, wait. Now we just have to search for some relics. But we need to ask people. I'm gonna go get this bottle real quick. August 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jousted us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Oh, there's another one over here. Another something anyway that's glowing and I want to know what it is. Okay, so I just gotta avoid this stuff. An old iron chain. But why is this one glowing and the other wasn't? A bronze belt buckle. And that said I finished my book. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. That's pretty cool. What is this? Metal scraps. Okay. I do wonder what that red ominous light is, so. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked her a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's difficult. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? We should always keep moving forward, moving along. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Still Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Still Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. And I should do this, why? What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Mallow where the currents carries in wreckage from the sea. And some nights you can see it, a natural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the depth. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly into your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the frog's tricks? Okay. Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Okay. It's not like you don't sound crazy. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. I meant to sell my fish and I forgot. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay, here you go. Rods, reels, and rigs. Wait, what are you? I finally got it, yes. Post ill. Lovely. Well, I guess I'll head back with my fish and then hopefully, finally, go find whatever that thing is. Have you got any fish for that order? I do now. Then leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice while it's ready, my good sir. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. And sell fish. And I'm gonna put some stuff in storage real quickly. Just do that, huh? And I'll do that stuff too. That way, it's not in my storage for now. Ha! Cursed thing. Nope. Nope, I ain't dealing with that. I don't want to go near it. I'm scared. At least I found some squid. Ah, what? Snagged squid. Ugh. Is that teeth? Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, that's just gross. No, I'm not dealing with that. Thank you very much. Why is the sky red? Oh, it's because it's morning. I need to sleep real bad. I'm going insane. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here and nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. Yes, I get that you keep telling me that, and that's fine. Ugh. It is teeth! Anyway. I think I do. Okay, so you wanted 1 black cooper. And you wanted 2 of the squid. Wraps it up. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the ship, right? Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and then come back after a day or 2 to check on it. I got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. I mean, they look the exact same to me. Is that one actually broken? I should get another one so I at least have 2. And now I'll sell all my fish and earn my money back, basically. It looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. I'm gonna get a new engine. Okay, I'll place one here. I love how you can see. It was really cute, the little animation of it going down. Go ahead and throw one here. Oh, that's such a nice animation. Okay. Now let's hopefully, finally. Hold on, I'm gonna fish here real quick. A many-eyed mackerel. I knew there would be one. That is terrifying. Okay, so my book finished. What's this one? Rods were real efficient, 10% more effectively. Okay. What's this? All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Ooh! Stuff! What is this? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Is this where I need to go? Because it's a different color. And that is a shipwreck. Okay, that's a big key. Fiddlesticks. There we go, now we got it all. But it's also nighttime, which is scary. I just really like tooting that horn.
Lousy weather lately almost makes you want to not get out of bed, but you and I, we gotta do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. Seems like you want people to go hungry.
Yeah, I do remember my good shipwright. Let's see, cargo rods. Rods. I have all of that except for the other thing. I don't know what that is. It looks a bolted cloth. Okay, I can see what it is. Oh, I could do this one for engines. And I can do this one for a light, which would be nice. It's only $50. Cool. Okay. Now I have another book. There we go, now we have more lights. Because I wanted to get this. Because then once I get another one, I can get that. You'll want a variety of tackle to catch all the fish out there. Make sure you're prepared for whatever you come across. Yeah, I want to buy this, even though it takes all my money. And install it here. And I'll just keep both of those for now. Because that just means more fishing speed. A common crab. Oh, looks like our other one's ready too. Another common crab. Ah, a feigned cod. Well, let's go give this guy his cursed key, because this thing is probably cursed. Most things are. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Oh well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book, mutters something low under his breath.
What was that?
A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. Please, no? Now go! We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what do they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? The one you just gave me. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impact the terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? I would if I knew what they were. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength through it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Okay, I shall leave. Oh yeah, this is definitely cursed. but can be useful, I can see. What was that noise? Sounded like something was coming up to eat me. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. I'm sorry, lady? I do have one crab. Yeah, I know. Here, take the tiny crab. Yeah, I'll get it when I get it. Lots of money. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you could get a research part. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What was that? Oh, we're going to sleep. I don't know what that was, but that scared me. What was that flashing red on there? Okay, I finished my other book. That's good. I'll see what that is in a minute. A goblet. Okay, that's two. Sir, scrap pile. I wanted you to go there. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should look good. Something going on with that statue back there. All-seeing cod. Ugh. Rude squid. Ugh. Ugh. Why are they so gross looking? Shard ray. Grieving father. I'll talk to you in a second. I need to go to the trader. Okay, so I have this belt buckler that I found. Strange. I guess I'll talk to that grieving father now. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. Yes. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved.
I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Yeah, I just happen to have it. Yeah, I should give it to him. He seems sad. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this may hold some value to you. Yes it does. Thank you. Anything else I could help with? I've told you all I know. Anything else I can help you with?
About strange occurrences.
I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things in the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone he would listen, howling it to the wind. And these days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else? I'll let you be in your grief. Okay, so that one I got was provides more movement speed than listed. 5% to pull. Okay, I see eyes, which I saw them before, but you know, I just kind of brushed it off, and now it's really creepy. Ah, rock. No, I do not. I know, it's a lot of money. I'll talk to the builder in just a moment. Which one needed cloth? Okay, you needed one, and you need two, so I'll give you the cloth first, because you need it more. There we go. Okay, let me look at my research. I'll go ahead and get Oceanic done. I guess I'll just hold on to it. And I need to go by the shipwright and repair my one fishcraft. Okay, now I'll talk to the builder. You've done? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Good riddance to you, Greater Morrow. I'm onward bound. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Yes, please. And since I'm here, guess I'll do one of each for now. Oh yeah, I need more wood. Or metal or something. Search part. I just love the motion of the boat, how it like swings it. Let's review. And right off. So I have room for you. And you. There we go. Okay, just a tad bit more speed. Awesome. And now we rest. I got it. Let's return to the fishmonger and give him a crab. I do. Yeah. He wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here, or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants?
I would assume they either get sick or go mad. I doubt nothing happens because there's obviously something wrong with those fish. Like, what's going on around here, you know? They get sick? Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay. You'll have to wait till I get one, though. Which way do I do that? This way. What was that? Oh, dolphins. Well, dolphins aren't necessarily the best fish. Or mammals, technically. I think they're mammals. Oh, I got a trophy finally. I see a gold bottle. What's this? Oceanic perch. Okay. Water sprout, I don't like that. Go away. Tiger mackerel. And I'll grab this. Artifact manifest added to cabin. Artifact manifest. Vessel SY graded grand prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schwalt. Port helpless. Oaken music box. Purchased from the Antiquian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undiscovered shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 cups, and 6 saucers acquired from Eastern dealer. Do not use. Okay. A jar of dirt. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Black sea bass. I don't know what that red stuff is, but I don't like it either. A retired weller. And an ink-filled present. Well, I'm asleep. And now I'll talk to y'all. Talk to the whaler first. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last well was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfall, the town? Ingfall used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the wells got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged cod or eel to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged cod or eel? Sure, I guess. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. And supposedly they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large amount of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? What about any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard of the tale of Morgan? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Morgan, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed a natural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating muted fish. People started calling him Morgan the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats' nets and lights had been slashed in the night. And old Morgan was nowhere to be found, nor has he been ever since. Anything else? Where can I sell my fish? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Yeah, where can I find one of those eels? Yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageway to the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? No, I don't want to go out at night, though. I mean, sure, admittedly I've been doing that, but these creepy cliffs are just putting off big warning vibes, saying, hey, do not go in here. So you must be the merchant. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. What do you want? Hey again, come by for a chat. What do you know about the cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell, just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? What about strange things to see? Have you seen them? Strange things? Plenty. I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. Ha! But, hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Do you need any help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish are located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great, the fish I have left to track are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and a Goliath. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tell me about the oarfish? Given that oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm waters. Maybe the shelter of the scale clips would suit them. What about gulper eels? I know that gulper eels live in the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Okay, and Goliath tigerfish? These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shades of trees as cover. And the Goliaths? Actually, I have no idea where Goliaths might be, but they have a cryptomial feel to them, don't you think? Well, you told me everything you could. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my platoon a little while back. She loaded up with a fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You never forget anything. Anyway, she says she was settling up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. At some point, I guess. On this side of the platoon, I'll buy fish you want to sell, and I'll keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Okay, here you go, fish. You might be used to dry dock the other forks, but we can make the same upgrades to your goat here at this floaty dock. Check it out. Okay. And it still has my stuff. Cool. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every platoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I got for sale. A wreckfish. Whoop whoop. Okay, I see that's where I need to go. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem very safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm all alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move? It's not that simple. My brother would never, you see. I used to live in Inkfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return out it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large, well-boned crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Okay. I guess I'll explore. But you're saying there's a creature in there. That disturbs me. Oh my god! Can I not go back in there? That was scary. And now I gotta repair my boat. There's the fish market. Just gonna this and go to the floating dock. Nope, wrong one. I do need to go there though. Yeah, this is the one. And now the shipyard. Probably should. At least I got those out of the way. And now let's put you in here. And research and stuff. I can do both now. Which opens that up. So I'll go ahead and use it for now, so I'm started on it. Oh, I have engines too? That would have been nice to know. Oh well. And pots. Crab pots. A large one, a head, hardy one, and an efficient one. I could probably go with the large one first, but blackmouth salmon. Ooh, how much are y'all? 330, 350. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to go back into the cliffs. Oh, that's orcas. What was that? Is that just the orcas? I think that was just the orcas. Shit. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, I didn't realize I held it that long. Crap. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, it's gonna come for me anyway. Might as well do this again. Oh no! You, sir, are bad. Crap. Stone temples before even known symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, scurrying up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail, a serpentine body uncurls, teeth rapping as its earthen shell. Large now, bursting through cliffs, sending rocks tumbling into the water. An eye opens to this new world. Not again. Okay, I'm going right back the same way this time. exactly need it right now. I do need some wood. Okay, man, here's your cursed crest. Take it, please take it. It's cursed. Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfeld? I don't wanna. Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. As long as I can get rid of this cursed crest. I don't want to see that monster again. That was terrifying. Okay, I have the supplies, but not the money. Let's rest. You're playing this game risky, but that doesn't mean I don't like being scared. Alrighty, Mr. Whaler. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I mean, I should say he's in trouble, but he is sorry. I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. Oh God, what now? See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to go in there, set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? I don't want to go in there again. It's this one, isn't it? Can I explode it on this side? Pile loose, please. Nope. No, I gotta go in. Yeah, I know you're gonna hit me. So long as you're trailing up the side, must be the location of the bullets. Yeah. Might as well get this since I'm here. Hopefully I don't get damaged again. Okay. So, freakity frackity was that? I'm still not certain that that monster's gonna come after me. Yeah, sir, here you go. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Hello again. What can I do for you? Do you know how I can clear the breeze around here? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfeld used to make explosives. Okay, so I have to ask him, don't I? For the welding operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the wells all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Well, he forgives you. He got you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off of my chest. One so old, I hardly remember it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. I gotta prepare my ship again. and he climbs aboard with all his balls. Just gonna do that preemptively before it suddenly falls apart on me.
Well, here we are.
The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags.
The two brothers walk away from the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs a clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Oh, thank God. Come by the old whaling yards anytime.
Here, this is on the house. I'll take that for free. Thank you very much.
I hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it.
$40. Well, I'll just keep my free one for now. Gotta stay away from those water twisters.
It sounded like it was moving or something was coming for me. I don't like that sound.
Well, these are fresh, surprisingly. Just store as you go. Now I need you to repair my ship again. There goes all my money. I really hate that thing in the cliffs. It sucks. Okay, what is my 9th September 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. We recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Huh. What is our pursuits? So I gotta find the music box still, which I knew that. I need to give the fishmonger an aberrant fish and deliver a rotting cogger eel, which I gotta find those still. And just catch some real fish. Okay. Well, it's nighttime, so I'm gonna try to find a cogger eel, I guess. Okay, that's new. I guess this just puts you there. No, don't look away. What was that? An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. So I just need 3 crabs. Okay. We can definitely do 3 crabs. Probably. Maybe. I'll try. I think these are oceanic perch. Oh no, these are different. There we go. The stone runs quietly, sending ripples through the air. Fake shape dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes. You focus on them. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Oh, this is a pirate crab or something. I'd rather get rid of the wrecked fish because I've had one of those and I can get more. Aw, man. Shut it. Aw, it's the surgeon. Not the silly doll. sleep some more. I'm gonna find that cockerel. And I'm gonna be scared doing it because of that big fish that's in the cliffs. Big monster. I think this is it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, I shall sell just you. And then I'll keep you. Well, actually, no, I'll put you in storage for now, so you don't rot too much. I need money. Let's wait till morning. Okay, now I need to go pick up that item. But first, special fish. You think I will be fooled by this? No. I shall catch the fish. Yes. Cured hid mackerel. That one's not too weird. Just a little weird. Pile loose debris. It can be cleared to make a shortcut. Set the charge and light the fuse, and boom. The debris come roll away. Yes, I'll take whatever valuables are here. Pair of sapphire earrings. Yes, please. Let's put you here. That was close. That's a good spot, actually. Let's go ahead and just clear that up there. Like, yeah, I can clear up the other spot at any point, but I don't know, it just made sense to do it like that. Let's go ahead and sell our fish that we have here. Okay, let's go. Fish. What is this? Is this more wreckfish or that other one? No, this is like that, cod? Yeah, the black-mouth salmon. That's what I meant. Might as well dredge up some wood and stuff. Bum bum bum. So spooky, so scary. I really thought that was gonna like hit the spot. That works kind of better now. Ah, you missed. I have the money, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. And now I just need, what, $50 more, basically? Yeah. So now I need $80, give or take? Oh, I didn't realize I could get a new light. That's interesting. Okay, what can I Nope, wrong one. Oopsie. Let's see what we can research. So I can do 2 on that. I can get a new engine. Or some pots. I guess I'll do one on the engine. And I'll do one on that for now. not rotting yet. Oh, you are. Can sit a bit and let's go drop off her disgusting order. What is it? Here's the aged coggereel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. Safe travels. Oh, yes. I have enough money to do my next upgrade. Okay, what do I need for you? A lot of stuff I don't have. At least now I can trawl. But at the cost of what? My oceanic. Okay, so we need 1 refined metal, 3 cloth, and another wood. And then a lot of money. Well, since I'm here, can I buy that refined metal? Do I even have enough? No, no I do not. Can I find that? Probably not. Okay, let's head home. I believe it's this way. Oh, that's so nice. Is this a shellfish? Or a, what is it called? A harpoon fish? A swordfish? Shellfish. And sailing across the sea, hoping to find some fish. Oh, let's stop at the creepy shack. Let me grab it from my storage, please. Sorry, my good sir, you're gonna have to go over there for a moment. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floors beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, excellent. This should make return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the word on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. So we unlock the ability called Manifest, I think is what it said. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. That sounds nice. What's wrong with it? Like, I would love to go somewhere called Stellar Basin, because, like, you think it's gonna be all pretty with, like, stars and stuff, or, you know, just, like, it has glowing algae and plankton and stuff, because that would be really pretty. That would be a perfect name, but no, I already know there's something wrong. It might even be glowy. That might be why it's named that, but what's wrong with it? I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What did that new one mean? Okay, what's manifest? Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Are there other powers you wish to know about? No, I'm good. I am curious why you can't search for the relics yourself. Let's untalk. Don't hit something. Okay, let's look at our new power. Here, like, you basically drive the boat by yourself, but no, you really are teleporting. He just doesn't want to say that. That's not at all what I wanted. I'm scared to look behind me. I'm scared. Oh shit, still coming. That was scary. I don't want to mess with that weird demon boat. The lightkeeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased.
I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise?
What's the problem?
It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations.
How did I say that? Abruptly, she walks away, her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Okay, storage. And my most definitely, surprisingly still, or fresh fish. I thought it was gonna be stale. Just put you there. Really, Mayor? The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes. His words blur with the waves crashing around you.
Okay? If sea, fog, shapes, rest. Careful. Nightmares.
You stumble past him into town. I mean, I planned on sleeping. Sell all my fish. Yes, money. Let's sleep, because I'm most definitely going crazy. And there goes my crazy eye. And I still should rest, but you know what? Rest is for the weak in this instance. I can do this, but first I'm gonna grab my crab pots and... Ooh, I got something good. A cereal crab, okay. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna pick it up. Oh man, I don't have enough now. Hey, fishmonger. Have you got any of those mutants with you now? I do, a crab. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. There you go. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, and this will do nicely. Here's what it is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're no use to me. Yeah, but, goodbye, crab? Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguish. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Here's all my fish. The fishmonger door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go grab my other crab pots and go along my merry long way. Okay, now where's my other one? Did I only have two? For some reason I thought I had three. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better, kind of. First, I'm gonna do the shipwright. So I want you to repair. Oh, wrong one. Ooh, you have something else. That one does 30 range, 212. Oh, this one would be better, so I'd probably wait for that. Okay. So now I just need to go the other way. So this way. I was pointing the wrong way. What's you? A bronze whaler. Never heard of it. I hear laughter. Oh man, I was gonna sell this stuff, I forgot. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh shit, come on. Really? I forgot to store those. Okay. This is pretty. What's wrong with it? Scared to get close to that. Let's go to the lights that are over here because it looks like a village, or is that the floating dock? Next try. Floating dock. Oh, thank God. I'm very upset with myself for losing my research part. Oh well, I'll find another one.
I suppose you're going to say that you couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere, yeah? I've heard it all before, so let's get you fixed up.
Yeah, well, I really couldn't avoid it in this case, since it was a moving cyclone of death. Do I have enough for you? No. Almost have enough for you. Fish market. Okay, you're new. And big. Let's put you there. Yes. Worth it. Okay, I'm guessing there's gonna be something that's gonna try to eat me. A coral. Man, you're huge. I'm scared. I don't want to go close to that. That seems like a bad idea. Like, a very bad idea, actually. Let's just go sell some of this big fish, because it is big fish. Hit the dock instead. Starlight cartoon, I didn't realize they had different names. Can't do it on this.
When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your encyclopedia if you're not sure.
No, I'm just gonna go fish around the ledges because I don't trust myself to not die. Is that straight up a fort? Guess I can check that out. That's some of that one. Might as well. I have nothing else to lose. Plus, I want to grab this bottle. The 6th and 7th March, 1927. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very celebration to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conduction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. That's really cute to me. I'm guessing I can't fish these demon fish yet, huh? Nah, that's abysmal. Yeah, well, they look abysmal. How am I able to explore this scary looking fort? It has guns. Okay, researcher. Oh, hello? I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm basically all of that, really. Just a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. I guess so. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I've fled here and been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. So you need a jellyfish, a forager fish, a glowing octopus, and a firefly squid. Well, I'm guessing all these you have to catch at night, but that one, oh, tells me coral net. And I can get those in the coral nets too. Trawl nets, whatever. Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I study biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet, out here. It's just machines. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There was dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anomie. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mentioned it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild her, I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying. Before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I keep finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I've never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? No, I'm good. Alrighty, well, I guess we're going back into the darkness. The scary, scary darkness. Of course, what I need is in the middle of it, isn't it? These look like octopuses. Oh, yeah. That thing's pretty. Like, real pretty, actually. Hold on. You fit better there. I'll just grab another, because there is just enough room for one more. Art. I didn't realize the tentacles were moving, but I'm staying away from that. I feel like I keep hearing that ship or something. I'm gonna grab this note real quick. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards? You check the cupboards, yes. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment. There's some strange looking prototype prods on the table, but you can't see any use of them for now. On the other side of the table, you find a hassling scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation immediately. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look next? I guess around the floor? You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your hand into one. Why? Why would I do that? Oh, thank goodness, another research part. You unpluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? I don't now. Let's do some research. I guess I'll use both of them on crab pots for now. Get those ready. Generator. Non-generator sputters and ticks over. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About those specimens? Here you go. That's as fresh as it's gonna get for now. Nope, there is not. Goodbye. Oh, that looks like a hammerhead. Oh yeah, that has to be a hammerhead. Oh my god, it's so big. That's ridiculous. Okay, give me a second. I want to make this thing fit. Can't take it. No. I wanted to. That's okay. Okay, that's new. Red snapper. I've got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Oh, there's that. I guess I'll buy one of these. Ah. Okay. I have enough for that. I've had enough for that for a while. I have enough for that. And for that, but not that. So close. But I need more light for sure. There we go. I don't want to be any closer. That's as close as we're getting. Stone comes quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Big shape dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes. And it still does not respond. Oh, we would have to buy some explosives. I don't have any though. I hear something barking though. What's this? Shit. I'll take that for sure. Ooh, pop. Yes. I see him. Oh, that's so cute. You could just... You barely see him. There is a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small, slippery fish, his technique ineffective. Disembark. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. I would slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. You throw some scraps towards the dog, which land in the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. Aw, I'm so sad. Cough the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It just stops, just out of your reach. I would try to hold out some more fish then. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. It has such red eyes. I guess we're gonna leave. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of florilles cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. How can I say no to that such sad face? You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. It's like it's a little boat. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Yeah, I do. I have the best spot right there. Look, you even get covered by blankets of cloth. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Probably a good thing with how I'm probably going to get attacked by things at some point. I know it's more treasure, but I like treasure. Also, this makes me think of the Titanic a little bit. Oh, a new flag. Okay, I'm gonna go on the back side and look around for stuff too. A blood snapper? What in the world? Oh, it was supposed to be a red snapper, but now it's a blood snapper. I see. I don't, but I see. Oh, it's another one of these stones. It's lit up now. Oh, no, it's not. Is it gonna do it again? I had to try. At least it's not like throwing stuff at me, I guess. Let's sell this fish. Okay, let's check along the backside again. Nothing of interest except, I guess, this. More wood. Don't need wood. What's you? Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Let's look inside. Ooh. A map. And some money. So it's kind of look like squid. Or something. Excuse me. They are. But one more now. Guess I can just do this. Now I'm full. Hello again. What do you need? This dog needs a home. You want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands. And I love the company. Are you sure? Yes, please. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Oh, he'd be the best assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to wrench, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting, I suppose. It's all yours if you want it. I don't, but sure. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to give you your fireplace wood. Here you go. And now I just need Trollnet to do that. Gonna sleep. I need that sleep real bad. There we go. Put storage. A spiny lobster. Okay. You can get an octopus in it. That's a little weird. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're right. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why did that turn red? So I'm just like almost too close. What is that? Is it gonna attack me? Oh, the answer was yes. Yes, it was. I stayed too long. I can still fish, but I can't fish well. Bet I'm gonna get that special fish if I can. Was I just fishing the same octopus over and over? You lied to me. I feel cheated. Okay, so it's daytime now. I guess I'll go the extra long way just to be safe. What the? It just appeared out of nowhere. I can't get hit again, or I'm dead. Oh, come on. My life is on fire. Aw, why did you have to infect that one? Let's repair my ship. Let's see what messages we have. 14th September 1927. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. Pages could point our field. Oh no, what was in that casket? That doesn't give me a very good feelings. Boop. Boop. That was weird. For some reason my phone lit up and went directly to the lock screen like, hello, ghost, please don't unlock my phone. Push me. Oh yeah, I definitely needed that money. Good research. I guess I'll put it in this rod for now. Because it seems like the most convenient one, I would say. Because you get all 4 of those and you don't have to like worry about switching them out constantly. Okay. Okay. Not, you know, creepy or anything at all. I was gonna pick you up too so you can be repaired. What? Yeah, that's not happening. At least not right this moment. Yeah, I would love to repair those. There we go. Let's see, where would I like to place you? Wait, that means I can, I think that's enough. Or at least the, yeah, it is. Okay, let's stop right there. And I just need another 500 and I can upgrade my haul. Yes. With that, I can get the creepy nighttime fish, or I can, you know, not. At least for now. Let's see what you got in store for me. Concertina barracuda, that's interesting. Imperious lobster. I didn't mean for that to happen. I feel like I just saw a pirate ship and then all these eyes came up and attacked me. Like, why? What have I done to you? Okay, now we can upgrade our boat. Oh yeah. I thought you would sell it sometimes. I need one of those. Technically I need 2, but 1's good enough. as well use them. I can dredge it. I knew I could. Even if it's only one. I now have one. Okay, I don't think I have anything fishy wise. Let's go ahead and get. Oh, let's do the wood first. So I got a lot of wood. That's also not a joke for the internet to have fun with though. Okay, so you just needed that. You only need one bolt to cloth, so I'll go ahead and use you here. And storage. So yeah, go ahead and do that one. And start working on getting that stuff at some point. I'll leave it there for now. I'm gonna go try and fish some ocean fish. Maybe this one. Ooh, that looks weird. Gazing shark. Okay, you'll fit better there. That's another hammerhead shark. That's a questionable one. Blackfin tuna. Friends, I can't think of anything better. Man, I did not expect that to be so much. Wrong one. Could almost buy that. But it wouldn't fit. Since I can't just flip them. But I can buy this. Just good. That is not a confusing sound at all. Art to the Silverstone. 10% increase sell prices and 10% reduce buy prices. That's actually really nice. Oh yeah, there we go. Ew. Yeah, I didn't actually need to pick that one up. Sell it, sell it, sell it, and sell it. I need you. Now we're gonna sleep a bit. Okay, lady, here is your last research sample. Here you go.
Thank you. It looks like you caught all of the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do also need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I don't have anything to catch anything deeper, but why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abysmal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Is there anything else? No. And hell, I don't even like being out on the reef at night. You telling me just makes me not want to be out there even more. Yeah, we know the laboratory is in ruins. Was it on the floor or was it the stuff on the table? I think it was the table. That's right. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. Well, get them. You stow the prototype parts on board. Where do you want to look? Nowhere. So I'm done. But I do want to sleep a bit. Alright, here we go. I have those prototype parts. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Yeah. Because it's gonna have to go there, and that rod that I have is gonna have to go into. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outputs generator, you'll have to return and regauge it every few hours. Other than that, it's completely automatic. Oh, okay, yay. Great, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of them. So, a snailfish, which is Hadal, abysmal, which is a loose jaw, giant amphipod, which is also Hadal, and an anglerfish, which is abysmal, which I've seen those. No, there's not. Okay, is this one Hadal? No, it's abysmal. The researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator here. A small object rolls out from underneath the generator covered in dried salt. Well, of course I'm gonna take that. Activate the machine? Yes. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. Yeah, and we're gonna instantly check it, which does not seem like a good idea. Go ahead and sell it for now. Let's see. That would at least allow me to get both. Ooh, that one's definitely the best because at least you can get Oceanic with it, and then you could have this one. I'm researching for that one. I mean, it sucks that you can't have both Patrol Net and this, at least from what I can tell. It'd be nice if you could. Definitely starting it pretty close to the creature. And we're going to turn you back on. There we go, some earrings. That I definitely don't need.
That one's real dark. So I have to pay to get it. And that's what I need. That's where the ring is. Oh, also Hadal. I guess all of this is just Hadal. Man, that thing really goes on for a while. Guess I'd get the anglerfish real quick. Ooh, that thing's big. Let's grab a couple. Oh man, that's so creepy to see the tentacles just come out like that. Oh. Figured I'd sleep a bit. Mostly so I can see better. That is darkness. Well, I got the 2 that she wants, and now I just have to get the other 2 that she wants. Wait, yes, I just want some, drop off some of your specimens. There we go, there's 2 of them. I would hope there's not anything else, to be honest. But you could never know. There we go. So I think I got crap pots. Okay, yeah, I knew I heard that ship again. It's not gonna morph into a different ship, is it? Guess not. Let's see if there's any kind of scrap over in this island area. A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. So I just found someone's photography equipment. That's good to know. A curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Found another map piece. I have no idea what you are, but I'm gonna take it. Ghost shark. Okay. Get one more, if there was any more. No, I don't want to creep or sleep at the creepy dog, but I think I'm gonna have to. First, I'm investigating this creepy campsite, though. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Inspect them, I guess. And the symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off early and looks unfinished. I guess let's inspect it closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Okay. Take it for yourself. Fresh footprints tread carefully around. Yeah, I guess let's inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and white, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints, yeah, we know. Let's search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. I guess I do nothing. Except sleep. Sleep at the very creepy campsite. Figured I'd come search this creepy island. Oh look, this one. Doesn't look like it's a fake crab thing. A slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes. Carved into its face of 4 great figures running through the rock space. Okay. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go sell some of this because it is getting out of hand. Definitely need to head back to here. Okay. Thank you, Trollnet. Was not expecting that. Apparently I have a lumpy mackerel. Wop, 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 wop. I have lots of stuff for you, so I can't even sell all trinkets, so my goodness, I have so much money now. Okay, so I guess I would talk to the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. I don't remember talking to you. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of ones? Oh, I said you're the one that attaches flags. And I don't know what bunting is, but okay. I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travel, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. How could I find more? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to trampling over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you catch such a creature, there's a scoop of crab and paper from his workbench revealing a log pedestal and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. Okay. But for now, what can I help you with today? I'm gonna deliver those flags. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want it detached now? Yeah, I would love to have a pirate flag. As you wish. What can I help you with? I got another flag. Yep. And I do not want this one attached. What is bunting? I can adjust the bunting here. I'll use any leftover pigments I have to ensure a cohesive aesthetic. I can't tell what it looks like. I guess it just looks the same to me. Okay, let me grab this for my storage, and I guess let's go find that photographer since I vaguely know, because I think she's supposed to be here maybe, or here, or here, or I guess any of those. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in the side, and one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Let's look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Let's look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Your cabin. Well, let's try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. I guess let's just check the electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposed to the elements has fried the internal screw angle, the overhead radio down to get a closer hook. A note slips off the top. You pull it, put it in your pocket to read later. Okay, it's the fisherman's note. Let's go back. And let's look out on the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain not yet lost to sea. Oh, I need that. Storage. I don't need that, so I can sell it. Ooh, a fancy engine. Weak valve engine. Notoriously unreliable design. This style engine has fallen out of favor due to a high rate of malfunction. guess we'll just store it for now. Okay, I don't see anything on the other side. There's something here. Okay. Oh, there's something here for sure. Another flag, huh? Ooh, I like that one. That's cute. Another shipwreck, though. A run of mass lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Let's look inside. Yes, please. I'm going insane. So I'm going insane. Radiant squid, okay. I don't know why I forgot that this crab rock was over here, but I just remembered, so. Ooh. Blue crab. I don't think I got room for all of you. We got so many upgrades at once. Go sell all your treasure at once and you get all this money. Okay, so that does tree, you get another impact and 9 particle spaces. I wish I would show you where particle spaces are. Or I could just include both for now. Yeah, that works. If barely, it works. Okay, let's rest. And then I could do it during the day. Try to finish up this area. Let's speed up a bit. Onward, full steam. Well, not hours. I'm gonna blow an engine. Okay, let's go fishing. Man, that thing's so big, but I want it. I'll wait. Grab the smallest fry. Okay. Not so small, but I got a snowfish. And a giant amphipod. Right here. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, I want that at least. Yes, I think those are the two she needed. I did that. Yeah, it is too. So gooey.
I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
I don't know how most people want to do this. I would rather just have both. Like, do it however you want. I guess I would rather have the bad news first. It's not gonna, make me feel any better, most likely.
The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. I've noticed. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basement is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously.
Nah, I doubt it.
Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this.
She draws open a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. Hey, a book is a book. I'll read it.
This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem to be safe near the basin.
Well, considering I'm probably gonna need to be here for a bit longer. Oh no. Plan for the future. Probably should have slept. Oh well. Well, I can only get one. It's a viper fish. Latching snapper. That doesn't sound fun. Some fish. What do I have in my net? A lot of those. At least for now. Photographers. Because I want to get that equipment for her. Too interesting. You approach a hooded figure, dirty, cold robes, obscure olive features, and separate pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls, respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. In answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Okay. Okay, my dude, I can definitely try to get you one. Okay. Creepy that terrifying boat just disappeared. Found the photographer. Hello. Sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs an aspiration and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Base and you see squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coil. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dare not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark it on your map where I think I lost them. No need, because I do have the lenses. You have the lenses? Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. You seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. I guess not. Oh shit. I mean, I don't have any more food for you, pest. That barely missed me. Oh, it's not like I have much, now is it? Guess I'll go ahead and research that a bit more. I guess let's give them their fish. They're very creepy people. Yeah, I have that. Oops, forgot to grab it. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another, a sacrifice. They point at another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Okay, we do. You know that look on your face? Too long on the open water. Yeah, you start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing a good sleep won't fix. I would hope so. And I can't do anything about that yet. Oh, we should sleep more. Not fire. Holy, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? What? 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 yeah, that's what they wanted. Oh, finished doing that, so I'll check it once I dock. "15 chances to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish." Okay. Let me check my stock of crab pox real quick. Okay, that's new. Crown of Thorns. You can get a research part in a crab pot. Cool. They point at another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a thing too. I know. There you go. They bring the small fish up to the mouth and bite at where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Since an opening, they unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Well, I gotta wait then. There's some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Oh, there's the rest of that map. Just have to come back for that wood or leave it. It's not that needed. I mean, it looks really pretty, but sometimes pretty just means dangerous. And in this case, that is exactly what it means. Caught a lot of different fish. Research. Might as well go ahead and get that done. Well, I didn't mean for that to happen. At least it's just my horrors. It sucks because that means less space. Yes, a blue crab. So now I just need to go this way again. Hopefully be the last one. Though knowing my luck, it's gonna be like something like a series of 5. Gotta find 2 more. I hate having to move my boat over those tentacles that's just laying out over the edge of that deep, scary hole. Man, I just literally let go when that happened. Oh well, it's not the first, won't be the last. Yeah, but just isn't it? Yeah, I have your blue crab. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh. They take a book from inside the room and hand it to you. Answer given. We await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Not creepy at all. Advanced fishing. Thank you for the book. And goodbye, you very much weird people. Void eyes. Man, that looks awesome. That one doesn't creep me out as much, but like at the same time it does. Like that is... I don't know. That one just looks really cool. I like the colors in the eye. I really wish that spot wasn't there because then I could have had one more fish. Alas. Oh, that is freaky. I mean, yeah, I may not find another crown of thorns, but knowing my luck, I might. It's just 50-50 there. Damn it. And ow. Man, by getting damage, I am dead. Yeah, I know you're freaking out. We're gonna get there, slowly but surely. No, no, no. Aw, man. 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 Okay, let's grab our fish again. Grab the bones. Do crab. And spiders. Now, before I do anything else, I'm gonna sell these real quick. Unlike last time. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I know. Yep. Give me my book. I just remembered I hadn't tried to, Oh, that looks pretty, though. Why does that have to look pretty? Anyhow, I just remembered. I'm gonna try to catch the fish that you could find over here sometimes. Plus, I gotta try to get this one again. Normally, angler fish. Yeah, this one right here. Where's your fishing spot? There it is. Oh, you're big. Well, I got one of ones that she wanted. The, traveling merchant lady. Yeah, I really don't like going over these. I feel like they're just gonna grab me if they get too angry. Might sell those climb ones. Isn't it this one that she wanted to know about? Yeah, I found a gulper eel. Yes, please. No, but I do want to sell it now. I just realized I didn't read that. I just clicked through it too fast. Oh well. I have to read the next one, basically. I think she basically was saying she'll have to add it to her records. Which, yeah, makes sense. It's for 6 days. You're a bit bigger, so I'd rather do that one. Okay. Let's put you into storage now. I need to figure out where that is. And I can't read that currently. Fish market. Worth it to get a couple of those. I can only buy one right now. Okay, I'll do this. If only so I can teleport back and get up the first ring or whatever it is. I thought I was gonna hit that rock. You walk in and place the jewel encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Vanish. Okay. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares, and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all matter at Detribus, swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? I'm curious about that new word. It's banish. The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. No, I just, want to go. Okay. Now I have to go up there. Okay, so I finished you. I know there's one somewhere around here because I passed it when I had died or had to reload the game. So yeah. Because I didn't die. I just had to reload. There is a difference. It's one of those hidden figures is what it is. I just remembered. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression.
You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found
Whatever it is you're looking for. I'm just fishing. She recoils from your fragrant lie. Oh, okay.
Why do you mistrust me so?
What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. But technically I am mostly just fishing. It's not my items, it's the other guy's items. Blinding headache today. And did you come by yesterday? No? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Figured I'd sell that and see if this could be taken to that one guy. Plus I want to buy another of those crap pots. I think I'll sell these. Oh man. Like, yeah, I obviously want to sell the fish. No, I want to sell my crab pots. So I've got all the basic crabs. I just need to find the abnormal ones. I also need some cod. Let's get rid of that insanity and hopefully find this cod. Because I just remembered one of those statues thingies wanted cod. Oh man, that is gross. or at least any carved fish. I remember that, reading it before. I just need one more. Now the last one. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. Shoot spindle. Okay. At least it does both. I guess I'd rather go to storage for now. Let's go grab that claw. I do have enough bow, I think. Barely. Only so it doesn't have that hole on the side, that'll bother me. Okay, and let's get this installed. And then I'll do this. If only so I can get that extra apparition bonus, that'd be nice. A 3-headed claw. Person. First, I haven't got that one actually. Well, let's talk to the jewelry guy. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise it seems in good condition. Because I'm a returning customer, you said. I clicked too fast to read all of that, but I assume that's what it was. Okay, there's that stuff done. No, the painter. It doesn't matter. It's but it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's an apparition of one of them. Okay, we gotta search for 2 more relics, and we still need to catch more rare fish, so I might go back and catch that oarfish. Figure out where it is, but it's in with that demon thing. Odd. The demon ill thing. Figured I could fish some stuff. There we go, most of I see you, boat. That boat. I'm afraid if I move, it's gonna see me. Let's sell this fish. I didn't mean to press that. I was gonna go sleep. Okay, now. I wanted to check that area. Okay, I see the suspicious people, so that's expected. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll, and they point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Well, I can get one of those once I remember where to get them. A rudder mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat was cracked in two. Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Alrighty, so let's head back a ways. Try to catch a blue mackerel. Don't have to go very far. Amazing. I know, I kind of remember from the last one that I did like this that I got the fish kind of nearby the first one, or one of them anyway. Fulfill the hunger. Yeah. I'm gonna fulfill your hunger. Go for it. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Where do I even get that one? I think that one's the Gale Puss? Yeah. Basically keep going the way I'm going. Okay. That's good. Oh. It's not facing the right way. What's this? Murder stingrays? Yeah. Well, I'll go sell the fish I have and then catch me a tiger mackerel. Ooh, we finished our book. That took me a moment to reply, sorry. No, not the wind. Yeah, I don't think I'll use it on a net. Let me rest a little. Because I feel like I saw the ship when I was docking, that terrible, terrible ghost ship. That, or I hallucinated it, which is also possible. Okay, let's go find us a tiger mackerel. Are you a tiger mackerel? I think it is. Oh no, this is that black salmon. Yeah. Might as well catch one. Is one of you a tiger mackerel? No, this is oceanic perch. And you are a wreckfish. You're too big for me. Oh, maybe that one wasn't a wreckfish. Maybe that one was a wreckfish, but either way I gotta... Shit. I almost hit that rock. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk with the monster today. Because I want to just see if there's something behind here, and I was right. Who are you? Oh man, you're huge. You're the oarfish. Also a chest. A rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of a cave, or back of the cave. Ooh. Don't mind if I do it again. I don't know. I was just thinking there could be something behind the waterfall. Like a pirate's treasure or something. Okay, I can't go that way. But I can go this way. Maybe the tiger mackerel's out here. No. Ooh, I did not like that noise of the wind. At least I hope that was wind. Oh my god, it's coming for me. Damn it. You made me lose the oarfish? That's possible? What? What? You said the wrong thing there. I'm gonna go back and get my oarfish, thank you. That and, you know, search for the stupid tiger mackerel. Most definitely not. Oh no, it's not there. I thought it would come back. I had never noticed that dock before somehow. Oh, finally. Now, which way do I need to go? Is there some there, or did I finish? Okay, so I did the bigger in gold, new the bigger in blue. Figured I'd catch another one. Oh, hold your horses, I have one for you. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This is a snake mackerel. I don't know if I've caught one of those, have I? Excuse me. Oh, sad about that. Ignore the glare clips. Okay, I guess it could be... It'll be in mangrove. Or would it be in the double strand? Fine, whatever. Because that looks like the image. Oh, it's in the double spine. Not the mangrove area. Oh, I guess I can make a quick trip over in that area. Oh god, I see the boat. Oh god, I see it again. Nothing I can do about that one. Except get a three-handed cod? What? I'm so confused about how that happened. Okay, so I need to go that way. Oh, no. Whoa! That stingray thing again. Ooh, what's this? Castaway, I'm saved. Saved. Oh, you were a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas when a wave hit us broadside. I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anywhere. Bet you they're dead. Can you get me some little marrow, stranger? I would be able to catch them there when they next stop by. I mean, sure. Put you there. Castaway climbs aboard. You're just gonna have to wait, sir. I have a quest I'm on. No, don't need to finish that. Oh my god, that's a little turtle. Okay, I just want the snake mackerel. I don't really care about being in this particular area at this time. I am catch a couple of these. I don't know what that sound was. I don't like it, but I think I see a dock over here. I could dock that to sleep. Okay. Man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day. A fresh discipline carried me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Okay. Your arrival is providence from the deepest self. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I guess I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ah, merely an excuse to halt to search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? Right now, the warmth of the sun, because it's been raining. But I've been enjoying the rain. I don't know. It's been hot. I don't know. I don't know what I crave. The sting of the salt. Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? In all honesty, I don't believe it deserves nothing. But we need to do everything to make sure that we do deserve what we all deserve. So everything? In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore. Freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spells blaze with the turtle file, yet the stone heathed hearts of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve these phantom flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep, and I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Okay, I don't care, dude. I just wanted to sleep. I'll do yours when I come to this area. I just need to turn around and go the opposite direction. Guess I better get a couple of fresh ones, just in case. Or I guess one. One will do. Oh, hello, humpback whale. So pretty. So just go in this direction. There you go, you creepy people. Most fulfilled indeed. Hold on, hold on. Do you care if it's rotting? Apparently not. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside the robe and hand it over. Hunger stated. Now, I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Okay. Not creepy or anything at all. So let's head back to Greater and Little Morrow. Figured I'd drop this guy off because my fish is basically rotted anyway. Oh, the sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It is embraced with the symbol of a captain's will. Okay. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Well, at least I can still sell them, surprisingly. Alrighty, let's sleep again. So I did you. And I think that's where that one was that I did, the gold one. So I'll leave that be. But theoretically, there's gonna be some on these islands if there's other figures. Okay. So, if I go this way, I should encounter the twisted strand. Yeah. I see a boat. Poke alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. So I call out, apparently. Almost immediately, a small slot at the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? Could tame a monster, but I'm a fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. I would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. Guess I can do it. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It's squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the Dark Worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing. Whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? An item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Safe travels indeed, my good sir, or madam. I got 3 books. Ooh, haggling and bartering a guide. Getting over it with mind and body. And that's fine. I guess let's do the haggling one first. Oh, I see something glowing over there. Another broken monocle? What is with all the broken monocles over here? Okay, let's go see what's glowy. Oop, I think it's a flag. Ooh, I kinda like that flag. Okay. Well, I guess let's keep going to the Twisted String for now. What are you? Is that that piperfish? Yeah. That's just oh, I think I see the dock person. The floating dock person, that is. At least I hope that's what that is. That music is not very comforting. Fish market. Okay. Put that stuff in storage, and I guess let me talk to her to see if it'll let me talk about the oarfish. Of course it will. That's great news.
That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it.
Yeah. Oh. I haven't found those yet. Nope. Let's go ahead and do you. And let's go ahead and I think I'll do it on the engine real quick. I'll do it when I do it. What? Do I have my crab parts with me? Are they in my storage? Ah, there they are. What do I need for this anyway? need one refined metal and another cloth, and then just some wood, it looks like. Okay. Cool, cool. I just gotta find wood then. Man, the music here is a little terrifying, to be honest. It's really loud, too. What is that? I'm afraid to move. Okay, Sergeant Fish. Vortex interloper. You look pretty cool, to be honest. I guess that's the last of you. Oh, it's that moving, isn't it? Okay, which way do I... So I need to go this way? I guess so, based off of that sign. Dude, look. Oh, that looks like a crashed plane. Someone's sleeping under the remains of a crashed plane. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Sir, what happened to your other arm?
Huh. Stranger. From that look on your face, I say you've encountered the local wrenches. Take a seat.
You join him by the fire.
I've been trying to get rid of them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron.
What happened?
A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection before help could arrive. Our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you different to the rest? I guess. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bottom the beast.
Know what I meant to say.
Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark their possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage.
How will you honor them?
I've hung a few of their dog tags on the tree behind me. Seemed fitting enough. But I only got tags from the one's eye. You must understand, I've never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers.
I mean, that doesn't seem like a terrible request.
I have a number of medical doodads that you might find useful here. Here, take this one, in good faith.
Oopsie, accidentally pressed the button. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I guess. So there's one on the opposite side, and there's one there. Okay. I don't like the sound of these mind suckers, if you will. So let me just dock again and use that research point for the engine. And now let's undock. And hopefully not die. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to blow a hole. I have explosives? Is it? Okay, I see you. Man, you are so weird looking up close. I'm guessing if I move, you come for me. You're like a sight monster, not a sound monster. What is with the broken monocles? Gray mullet. Okay. Okay, you're saying. What are you? Ooh, a gar. You're big. Where do you go? I'm gonna be honest, I thought one of them like popped up. Okay, got one piece of the mortar. And it looks like there's a way out over here. I don't have room for you. I do wonder, do I have room for you? Technically no, but I want to try to get the apparition. And there's a lot of fish here. Ooh. Eat. Why? That is... That's weird looking. Not even gonna try to deny that. Okay, let's sell this fish first. Boom, done. Put you in storage. Okay. Finish that though, so it helps me. What? It increases the sell prices by 5% and increases the buy prices. That's pretty nice. I don't remember what that other book I finished earlier was though. Was it the advanced fishing? 15% more effectively. So, okay, let's see. Let's go with this one. Go sure tell me what it did first. So I'll take a quick nap, good quick sleep, and we shall forgot that one of these needed repair, so I might as well pick them all up again and drop them off again. That way I can just repair them when they all go out at the same time for the most part. One. There we go. But truly, I am terrified to like. I'm pretty sure they're gonna attack me if I do. Okay. This way? Yeah. I think I gotta go. I think it's another one of those cars. Yeah. That's huge. Right, so I need to go here. Don't hit the roots. Don't hit the roots. Just keep going this way. Be this way. There it is. I don't think it's big. This is cloth. Oh, it's metal. I don't need wood. How am I gonna get out of here? Okay, technically the other way would have been better, but too late now. And what are you, my lovely? Oh, blistered. Oh my god, that thing was. Ugh. Keep going, keep going. Yeah. I'm gonna do that anyway. Oh no, I'm paranoid. What are you? Yeah, in there. Let's go this way. Risk the paranoia. Go away. Go away. What are you? Oh my god. Whew. I wasn't expecting that. I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. And I didn't get hurt this time. That's still our most definitely rotten fish. Okay. And now let's sleep again. Like that's gonna do anything. And I'll check those crabs in a bit. I'm not moving until you go where to do. I don't trust you. I already got attacked by lions once. I don't need to be attacked by you. Alrighty, good sir. Here are your mortar pieces.
How are things going?
I found the mortar pieces. Here you go.
And that's a lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoon around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in. Once they're in, you see, I can fire them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it?
Okay. I'm assuming there's a bait that needs to be put into them. Yep.
We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish.
Okay, and the first one.
So you need whatever those are called, and the guard.
I already forgot what that was called. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What does the second one need?
You need something and another one of those.
I think they're called great mullets. And what about the third one?
I haven't even seen that either.
Are those eels? Those look amazing. Yeah, I'll come back once I get the fish. Okay, I haven't found any of your name tags that you wanted yet. But I shall. I think I can find... Let's put you down here, my buddy. I think I needed 3 of you. 2 for the one for the one. There we go. Okay, I think the ones for the first one. There you go. Okay.
When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead, you hear? I didn't mean to accidentally put it on. I just read it.
No, not the last one. Need it for the second one. Yeah, I'll take the same fish. Okay. Yeah, I know you don't. I'll find it when I find it. Okay, I know which one I'm gonna be exploding first. My controller keeps vibrating, so it makes me think like it's gonna come up at any point, you know. A little bit closer. A large cage is suspended over the water. A small breathsicle is floating underneath it. You load the bait into the trap. You should probably move away. Oh yeah, I'm moving away. Move. God, that thing eats so weirdly. Oh, it's dead. Well, let's go collect your corpse. Because There's no other way to phrase that. The rest of the carcass seems satisfied. I don't know, I kind of see it still. But at least this area is good. I'll go take it to the crab in a minute. I'm gonna check my crab pots and see if the traveling merchant lady has any explosives. Oh my god, you are big! Oh, it grew. My dog scared me with the noise that you just made. Scratching under bed. I didn't mean to pick up the whole crab pot. How can the... Oh, I selected the wrong one. Let's see what you have, my lovely. Also a big crab and a tiny crab. I don't have room for you big crabs. God, there you go, fat crabs. Alrighty. You can have all of this. I'm going to research again. And I think I'll go ahead and use it on that one. Okay, let's go grab my crabs. Let's go dock again. I'm guessing the other ones are ones that I can't get at the day, or at least one of them isn't. I wonder which one it is. Let's sleep for now. Oh, you do have explosives. I will buy some from you. And I'll even buy that, because I wouldn't mind one of those. I don't have room to do that. Probably I'll have to crawl. Should be just that tad bit faster. And let's sleep some more. Make sure we're not insane. And then I'll go searching for fishy fish. This song in particular, this music is like, it's good, don't get me wrong, it's just like in your face about it. I'm gonna check, oh god, don't hit it, don't hit it. Ooh, that was close. Check around the outside. Look for any crouches, for fish that I may or may not need. Is this another dock? It is. You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a split over a fire that was never lit. A pile of firewood is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. I guess inspect the fish. I figured it was rotten. Rotten fish hangings with the fire below has been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. What do you want to do? Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lies at the base of a tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct set of symbols. I guess let's look first. There's a book symbol underneath the wave, then a upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. There are 3 distinct. Let's look at the second. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. There are 3 distinct. Yeah. a book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. Okay. I guess so. Leave this weird campsite. This is the wreck that I already investigated. Oh, goody wood. I actually need some wood. And that's not wood, but I'll take it. What kind of fish are you? Have I caught you? I actually can't remember now. Yeah, I have. I caught you. Okay, I haven't investigated this one. The wreckage of an old fire plant lies buried deep in the sand. You pull a little closer. Let's look inside. I don't mind getting rid of the fish. I have no idea what you're about, sir. Man, it is so creepy to be so close to this thing. Ugh. Ugh. So ugly. And what kind of fish are you? Well, there's two special ones, so I might as well fish some. Hope you're normal. Oh, and it's the special one too. Ooh, I almost hit that. Oh, that's one of the fish. Catfish, huh? Okay. Yeah. What was that? Oh, was it the roots moving in on me? I don't think they were there before. Okay, I have an idea. That bottle kind of just blow this up. Actually, that's... Oh, so close. Oh, so I can't get those here. Okay. I figured they'd be like around the outer edges or something, or like deep within the heart of this place. Let's drop off the fish and the stranger's corpse. Let's see then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubber meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Now, let's talk about some of the bait real quick. Here's the second one. Here's your catfish. Okay, that should do it. I'll mix these in here. Load this into a trap in. And get clear from it. When the trap springs, fire on it with the mortar. And make sure you bring back food. Yeah, I know. Man, it's really raining out there. Okay. No, I clicked the wrong one. And I found some dog tags. I only found one. I don't know how many you need. Aye, thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here as promised. Oh yeah. I got 4. Okay, bye. Let me research real quick. Let's get this in next way. 3 more. I should do a crap pot as well. Or I could do this next engine. I could get the 3 of that out of the way too. I think I'll do my engine. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to drop this in storage. You can go in there, and you can go in there. Now, before I go to sleep, let's go fish up this eel thing that I would have never guessed would have been here, to be honest. Oh, it's a longfin eel. I kind of like it. Kind of creepy and cute in a way. Okay. Get a couple more, even though I only need 2, I want to sell them. I can only have 1, huh? Nope, I can have 3. I knew it. Okay, here you go, good sir. I have some more cake. And then here's the last one. Grab it. There you go. Oh. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. No. I should have slept there. But oh well. Might as well fish up the last one. Wind eels? I wasn't expecting to get an apparition from that, but that's nice. And I want to see if I can somehow manage to get another one. That would have been cool. But no. Place is definitely twisted in the sense that I have no idea where I'm going. I just blinked. Okay, here we go. Soul. A floating dog. Yeah, I knew I needed 3. But I'm so close. Actually, put it in the bottom. Just 1 more. Okay, let me. Oh, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. Let me grab crap pots real quick. That is a lot. What about y'all? Anything new? Ooh. Huge crab. That thing is huge. Let me just drop off these ones. That's a lot of fish. Okay, nothing special in you. And now let's pick up the rest of y'all. And how many? I still don't have room for the last one. Oh my god. Okay, here you go. And so let's rest so I don't have the crazy eyes. The long rest. But no more crazy eyes. Okay. Well, I guess I can go this way. I don't think I have before. Okay, not, you know, terrifying or anything at all. I've got you. Oh, it's moving. Yeah, that's the plan if you'll let me. Man, the way that they, like, makes me think of snails a little bit. That's how snails, like, stick out their eye stalks. And drop. It's in pain. Oh no. It's trapped. And boom. Alright, let's get your nasty, nasty corpse. Let's see what kind of fish are in this area. I've caught you. Have I caught you? Yes, I have. I got no idea what that is. I think I've caught this one too. Yep. I think I can find it this way. I see another plane rag. Oh wait, that's the one that I found the star from. I don't need that. Let's go this way. Okay, now I need to go. Okay, I thought I saw something on the horizon. Go this way. Yeah, I see you. I've gotten wise to the tricks of this game some way. Okay. This is more wood. I really, really hope so. I probably need coffee. At some point anyway. Hey, I finished getting over it with mind and body. Okay. You only have 2, which is fine. I do wonder what your special one is. Is it just you again? Figured I'd grab that. Okay, and I guess I can turn around. Ooh, that was fun. Oh, I'm definitely moving out of the way. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, I know technically I don't have room for it, but I wonder. Actually, just fit. Okay, that gets rid of that at least. Okay, I saw some wood over here, and I want that wood. Even if I have to get rid of my one fish. The only problem I have is that I wish that I could get more. Okay, let's figure out the way out of here. Yeah, okay, so I can't go that way, that's fine. Wait, you just trapped me. I'm so confused about which way you want me to go. Let's just do you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That feels nice. Okay, I'd rather go ahead and get sleep real quick. Alright, I finished the book again. Let's see what it does. 15 resilience to panic. Oh well, that's actually really nice. Let's do the relaxed mind. Okay. The tattered receipt. I didn't read that earlier. Goldsmith and Son, number 7 or November 7th? No, it's number 7, 20 Little Sparrow. December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd of December, for collection. Engraving to be as follows: for J, my shining star. It feels like years since I have been warm. I didn't expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I have written him another letter. This one will be the last. Oh, someone sounds crazy. I already killed the bot. Just got a show of proof. I'm glad that we were able to kill at least one of them, because... And sure, like, the next safest area is Starlight Base, and because, you know, as long as you don't go in the middle without the generator on, you're fine. But still, I mean, it's nice to know that this place is safe, unless you go insane. I have all the creatures. You drop the flesh onto the ground. He gives it a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. It's already done. Oh, you have more? You drop a bloody carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a slit of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortunate laugh, and there's not to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? I shall. What I needed. He stands back from the corpse. A melodic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Yeah, what kind of bait? Awesome. Sorry, I don't have any fish. Well, I'm sorry, I don't have fish. How many? How many dog tags are there? There, I would like to know. Every time I see it. Catfish. All I need to do is actually check to see what kind of fish I didn't find here. It's not the aberrations, because... Caught that one, and it does have another aberration which I thought. But y'all two are done. I haven't caught any car aberration, which I knew. Come on, y'all need to find an aberration for the catfish. That crab is done, that crab is done. Just need the aberration for the giant one. Which I could have if I could check my lovely crab pots. I'm pretty sure that's mentioned though. Okay. Guess I'll collect my fish first. Real quick and then I'll repair them. Ooh. That's nice. I don't even have to worry about it now. I just saw lightning. That's not good. Okay, let me... I can do that better. Ooh. That, like, shook my window. Holy. That is insane. Am I able to pick you up? I am. Am I able to pick you up? No. Oh, not without some unraveling. Okay, that's me too. Oh, I could have picked up the other one. Crap. Let's go do that real quick. Okay. I'm gonna sell these fish real quick, and I'll stop the video here as well. But partly because of the storm that's going on outside. I don't want to fry my computer or anything. That would be bad. Very, very bad. Repair this stuff real quick. Okay, storage. I don't need to now. Yeah, the only thing I have left to catch is the aberration of the gray mullet and the catfish and the bar. And then I'm done with this area. Like, done. Huh. That's actually kind of amazing. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and explore a bit more in this area. Just mostly to find new fish. I just want to catch the fish I don't have. Money. And explosion. The only one worried about the giant fish that I just saw. So is that an alligator? That's scary. Oh yeah. I don't know what alligator mean. I don't see it. No, I don't see it still. It's imaginary. you know, who I've not seen. Yeah, it's just what I wanted. Yeah. Stop with your stupid branches. Oh, there you don't. Got one, yes. Gleaming mullet. Oh. Man, it's kind of pretty. Kind of ugly, too. I wouldn't want to touch it. That's my consensus on it. Wait, is this the car? Nope. Well, I'm gonna go get my hole fixed anyway. Onward, I say.
Heineken, come by for a chat.
About those rare fish, you see. I found one of them. A flat tight fish, if you will.
That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will, because I'm going to use it now. I don't have that one, so. Yeah, I need you to take this $30 and repair my boat because I'm stupid. Research. I want to get this net soon because I definitely am gonna need it for ocean, I think. Okay, back in we go. Because we've only caught. Wait. Yeah, I needed that one. So now I just need a bar and catfish, and then I'll have this area done. And I won't have to come back to this nasty, probably stinky place, because I would imagine that, swamps are nasty and stinky. Oh yay, wood. I actually need wood. Need you. I have no idea where I am. And looking at the map is helpful because stuff like that happens. Oh, come on, you asshole. Ah yes, the wells of the dam. Just what I like to hear while I'm out night fishing. Oh my god. That is, in my opinion, pretty. I actually think that was pretty. You're coming home with me. That is the last one I need to do, right? Is that particular? Yeah, it is. Now I just need to get the gar ones, and there's two, and they both look horrifying. Okay, this glow over here for the past couple of days has been bothering me, so I'm gonna grab it. Ah, yes. That's good, actually, grabbing that. I need wood. Give me that wood. I don't need guard. Ah. Which is 6. Oh. I didn't expect that. Okay, leaving. Bye. Sorry, crab demon. Try to get that upgrade since I am here and all. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit because I definitely need it. Let's get some more of that research out the way. Let's go get this guy his stock tags. I think I just need one more for him. That's dog tags. There you go. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree here, as promised. Here's at least one. And let's go ahead and use that point. Then put this ring in my big storage. Awesome sauce. Okay, so we are going to go this way and explore some more and try to find some more gar along the way. That's catfish. That's eel. Yes, Mr. Alligator, that's correct. I am just driving in circles. Onward, just what I need actually. The fuselage of an old fighter plane sits among a mass of broken wings and wheels. Trying to get inside the fuselage. Oh, a boot, just what I wanted. Yes, my favorite thing in the world. Broken spectacles. Yeah, it gets better. And some more dog tags. I knew there had to be some more somewhere. What's this, cloth? I need cloth, actually. Okay, I see something glowy. Let me gar. I also see something red glowy that doesn't look good. That's catfish. A boulder with a small, simple powdering at its base. The twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable. So, are you just wanting a deformed fish? Well, I guess let me catch some catfish since it's right here. Ah, that's six. So pretty. The waves lap up to the platform and relay the aberration. As the water makes contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. The previously still water bubbles up and over, skewering the fish a few minutes later. When the water calms, something else is on the platform. Tendon rod. Ocean, it may burn the fish shallow. To storage you go. Fun to find in the middle of the ocean. Well, there's another fish aberration, I thought. Yeah, right here. And of course it's next to the scary, spooky stuff. Oh no, I'm seeing the evil eyes. Dude, you're fine. Nothing's gonna get you. Yet, anyway. What? I was docking. That shouldn't do that.
That's unfair.
Okay, got that upgraded at least. Here's your other dog tag, good sir.
Nice, thank you. I'll hang them on a tree here, as promised. That's all of them that I can remember. Anyways, I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore.
Use that research point. Now we have all the nets. Boop boop. Now we just need all the pots and the engines and ones. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to what's her name real quick? Oh god. Stole my own hole. Right. Oh man. Do you not mean to do that? Because it'll give me a better aberration chance, so might as well go and drop this off. So, you know, get it in storage. So I should go ahead and grab it. Actually, I can do that when we get there. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately.
An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection.
He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pulling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing.
And I suppose you'll be demanding 3 compliments as well.
Once more, he opens the book, a dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest.
We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abysmal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is likely a candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
I'm curious what this newest one does. Aptrophy.
This face
Instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, ready to them for swift briefing. It can be heard from a great distance, so you'll need not be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Are there others? No, I'm good. Thank you. I had to try it. How's the day treating you? I got a package here for you.
A delivery, Oh, it's a big one. Let me see.
Takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied.
Much appreciated. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck.
He turns and hurries down the dock without another word to you, or compensation. Strange. Here you go, all my trinkets. Now I need to go to you. Yeah, I found a flag. A unique design. I would like to attach it. Change it up for my pirate flag. I'm good. Goodbye. Oh, that's unfair. You took my bronze whaler. You ho. I was just sitting here, not even doing anything. Just wanted to catch some aberration, but no, can't do that. Okay. But wasn't expecting that. Well. Oh, I see glowy. I want glowy. Nice. Oh man, that was a big treasure. Man, you got me again, crap. Question dark. Question in scary, scary dark. Another boot. So weird. Like, why would I want a boot? I just figured I'd check these islands to see if I could find any more of those figures in whatever clothing they are. And obviously, I didn't find crap. Ah, yes, I just missed something that's seen in the darkness. You approach a hidden figure. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fisherman. Feed. The person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed them out. The hooded figure reveals a scroll. They brush her to a picture shown. It's a tarpoon. Well, good thing I happen to have one. That's a good coincidence. They hold the fish in front of the face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it onto their tongue. Sustain the mind. They show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. I don't even remember where I get one. I'm gonna find some. I don't care. Worth it. Green armor. Oh god. Almost blew out my engine again. Don't hit it, and sustain the mine. Let me show you another shot. This one is the horseshoe crab that I have. Poor crab. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. The figure slowly reveals the final scroll. This one holds a picture of a barrel eye. Isn't that one in the stellar basin? Ew. Which means I gotta go directly down. I knew there was another one of these around here. Here we go. Yeah, this is that sharp one. Okay, that makes sense. That's where you go. I think this is gonna be barrel eye. Yes. Can I look at this boat? Some boxes. Oh, I just looked at the wood. Let's look at that wood. Must have been one of those ones where I'm like, I'll come back and never came back. But I did. Haha. What the? No. Oh. That was scary. Oh my god. That was a big fish. I don't even have, like, my paranoia up. It was just there. Thought I'd been hearing it, but I hadn't been seeing it. Consume the sky, you say. Well, here's your fish. The figure begins to consume the fish at first, gashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside the robe and they give it to you. Sky will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. That doesn't sound comforting. Pushing the limits. Engines. Yeah, we'll definitely read that. Well, I know this guy over here needed some crabs for some sort of paint, so I might as well grab some. No, I'm good on that one. I do. Aha. Might as well paint boat. I caught an anchovy. Woo woo. One of them. Well, I wasn't actually expecting this one here. I think it's one of the sharks I need yet. That's convenient. Scarlet prawn. Okay, that's new. Cool. Okay, so I just played like a good hour's worth of this, and I didn't realize I wasn't recording because I had to take a break earlier and all that. So yeah, lovely. Just, you know, chip chip cheerio. So basically what's happened is I went to the Go Clips for a bit just to do the crab pots, and I got a couple of the aberrations. I got this one. I'm checking something. Oh, and I also got the aberration for the oceanic perch. And I did get the coggereel aberration and the blackmouth salmon one. And I finally got this devil ray in its aberration. And I've gotten the rock crab in its aberration and the decorator crab. I also went to Stellar Basin for a bit. And the only new aberration I think I got was this snellfish one. And I think the loose jaw one. I can't remember for sure. Yeah, that is the only one. But I did get, I put down some more crab pots and also got the aberration for the blue crab. But nothing else yet. And I was able to go do some of those like rock slabs where you get stuff. I did the one for the crabs, and got the crab pot, which I left behind just now. Hopefully I can get some more crabs. And I also got the one for some sort of rod. It's the one for the Hadial and Abysmal. And I also found another, the cloaks, the figures in whatever color. I found the purple one and did those. I finished them up. I'm not sure if that recorded. So yay. Basically, I was just trying to come to about here. Because I think that's where the, yeah, that's what these red markers are, is the cloak people, because they're already done. So yeah, just a day of no progress. I mean, I got progress, and I upgraded my ship quite a bit as well. So it really sucks that that was not recorded. Oh, look at the hammerhead shark. You're so cute. Anyway. I don't want you. Yeah, like I finished the rock slab thingies with the little bowl on them. And I got in the anchovy and the anchovy king and a prawn. Like a little shrimp or something. I can't quite remember for sure if that's what it's called. But yeah, as you can tell, I did upgrade. I do have a trawl net on, mostly just to passively catch fish and hopefully catch the aberration, the prawn as well. Drop off this wood real quick. So yeah, basically I finished all of these, and this one and that one. I feel really dumb for not making sure it's recording, but stuff happens. You won't at least miss the ending, because I realized it in time after I took a short break. But either way, we shall carry on. And I also did some more research. I got all the poles done, all the pots, and I already did all the nets, which I'm pretty sure got recorded. Not 100% on that though. And you're like, yeah, here's your crown of thorns, but not the aberration. Yeah, and I changed up my light and engine out thingy. But yeah, you did anything else? Research. Yeah, so I'm just basically wasting my money on buying those and trying to earn them too. Oh yeah, I was gonna see, because I think I figured out the that map, that there's like treasure like in this area. somewhere. Might as well buy those while I'm here. That's that one done. Now I could do that. Okay. Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. It seems like a bad idea to open it, but I'm gonna open it. Because, I mean, look at this treasure. Okay, so now that we got you done, we don't have to worry about that map now. We just need to find out whatever that last quest is and figure out where the last figure is and whatever color they are. Nice storage. Don't need you, so I wonder if I can sell you. Wrong thing. Cool, I can't see. Now for more research. Now I just need 7 more. It's not too bad. Not really, anyway. I guess I'll go do main quest. Okay, let's get out of here before that big evil ship comes and tries to bite my booty. Don't want my booty bitten. Sorry, I'm not. Okay, I see the ship, but I also saw this. Oh, I already have you. And you could have gave me a normal one. Well, the other abnormal one, I should say. Ah, yes, I did need more. That's what I was thinking. So now I just need one more. And 3 more. That'll... Ooh, I got it. Leeching pot. That does not sound fun. So if you don't remember, in one of my prior videos, I came here to get a fish. Because I looked up this is where it was. So yeah, now we're in, I guess, it's called the Double Spine. But I already talked to the guy and I gotta do like something about flames or something. So, boop, boop, boop. And I don't need more cloth, right? Nope. So I can just sell it, no problem. Let's organize this real quick. I think I'm gonna need these here. I want to know what that noise is, but I also don't want to know what that noise is. So, crab pot, crab pot, crab pot, and crab pot, and crab pot. So I know there's some type of monster that's supposed to be around this area, just don't remember what it is. So we're gonna sleep and see what's up. I think I might need this. Oh yeah, I don't need that. I guess I'll explode you, cause yeah. Oh, you're new, I think. I think the guy said to go near the hot stuff. The volcanic. Yeah, I'm not seeing the monster yet, and I'm kind of worried that she's gonna be like right behind me. It is. Okay. Creepy looking. Volcano smell. Let's drop off these volcano smells. A stone shrine and a bright slab bearing a carving. Two heavily plated creatures locked in battle below a slab holds two shallow grooves. So it's that spider crab and the squat crab? I think is what it's called. Okay, so I'll do some sleep. And then I'll get that crab one done. Because by now, I should have more crabs. Okay, let's go drop y'all off. Since it's just, you know, right here. The rock splits with an almighty crack and crumbles away, revealing its core. Alrighty. I'll go sell these in just a moment. I want to grab this bottle. The screens of the dam. They definitely don't like heat, so that's good to know. Okay, that's solid fish. And now I can research one more thing. Oh yeah, what's the My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost wholly in. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Okay. Don't need more coffee at the moment. Alrighty, dude, I have... Oh wait, I got it from a storage. Cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Which statue do you want to look at? None of them, because I only have the one gun. I see another one of those things I gotta go to. Fuck off. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I bet you didn't like that. Wasn't expecting to find that, though. Not right there. Well, I guess I better tell her about it. About those rare fish.
That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it.
Oh, I definitely will.
Now that's all of them. I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to know about?
What is this place?
Some kind of ancient civilization. Must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, things didn't go so well for them. I can't imagine they built all this around an active volcano, so the volcano must have become active sometime after they found their city. I guess that the volcano caused them to leave, or wiped them out, one way or another. All in all, it's a pretty inhospitable place. I'm not really sure why I come here.
No, there's not. But there is some stuff I want to research. So I had to do one on you, and one on you. So now I just need 4. Oh, I did use all of them. Oopsie. Oh, shit. I think I found my way into its home by accident. Like, I know you can't see me, but your little tiny ones can. Is it coming for me? Nah. Okay. A stone shrine, upright slab holds 2 parts, 2 malformed fish withering under the sun. Lower side holds groups. Okay, so we just gotta get some aberrations for you. And I only had the 1 pack of explosives. Oh, seriously? Okay, let's grab this bottle. 1st of June of 1927. Serpentine mackerel. Okay. Do I have it again? Nope. install this again. Take that, suckers. Okay. Wait, what? I had one. Did I accidentally sell it? Must have. Oopsie. Damn it. I mean, I saw that coming, but I was trying not to hit it. Just, you know, failed. Really? You're like, oh, there's an aberration. No, no, there's not. You lie. Ooh, a dog. Cave. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacle figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. In the right wall, these paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through the tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Okay, then the ancient lighthouse. You climb many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Okay, it'll remain shut for now. I'm gonna do some sleeps. Okay, well, I'm gonna go look at these islands over here real quick. I see something. The figures in red. You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it, a plus scale. Well, I should be able to get that now, anyway. Just gotta figure out where to find it. Oh, I know it's not you. Hellscape. Okay. Real shark. Okay. You were a pretty big shark. I'm gonna have to run by the guy. Sell that treasure so I have it in my inventory. Yeah, message. The 1st of June 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jibe at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Okay. I wonder if that other one has something to do with the, that door. Okay, so I'm going to teleport real quick. Okay, and now I can sell up all that treasure because I have so much. It's like, you want to bet? Here you go. And go back to my storage real quick to grab that flag. And give it to the painter. Yeah, I did. I bet it's unique, but no, I don't want it. I like my snake one. Oh, the dock worker's back. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Are you alright? He seems unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fist, eyes shut with the effort. A tear rolled down his sleeve. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly, and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly toward you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Okay. Ooh, tethered mackerel? That don't look nice. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Rat tail. Okay, that's an interesting name for a fish. Just put you there. Oh, here's what I was looking for. Hostile. And an infernal eel. Okay, so now I just need to go. I think they were on this side of it. Yeah, they're still there. Cool. Deliver the vessel. Yeah. I got it here. The figure draws a sumerial knife from their robe and slices into the flesh, cutting out the heart. They place it on a stand in front of them, bring down the sky. Another shape on his robe. This one looks like a sailfish. Aw, man. Means I gotta go towards the open ocean this way-ish. Not that way, this way-ish. That's route 2. I think it might be towards this way, maybe. I know it's in like the open ocean, kind of. Are you metal or wood? Ah, so neither. And here? Yes. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna be honest, you did not look like that for a moment, so... Oh man, that's not what I meant. There we go. Let's go ahead and get my metal done. Okay, now we have more cargo spaces. I'll go ahead and do this one first since I'm almost done with it. Upgrade. And let's play sheep. Okay. Now that I have 2 aberrations, I just need to go this way. Not get caught by the giant monster thing. Well, it's not that big, but it's as big as my boat, basically. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you done. The rock splits with an almighty crack that crumbles away, revealing its core. Crusted talisman. Stone tablet surrounded by a tooth and a hook is carved in the center. But that doesn't tell me what. I mean, that's a good. So I'll just put that in storage because I know my luck. I'll somehow lose it and glitch out the game. Yeah, I see y'all. Oh shit! For some reason, I didn't think it was that close. Well, I learned my lesson. And I lost my medal, which is the saddest part. Man, that took 3 damage out of me. That's a lot. Let's look at the middle. What's a stone crystal? It's empty. Well, it's not now. Cold flame rolls in the statue's hands. I don't want to look at any of them because I don't know where that last one is. Yet. Oh, I think this is the fish I need. See, I knew I found one around here somewhere. Okay, now I just need to turn this way. Yeah, I got you a shellfish. The ceremonial knife comes out again, and the large heart is extracted. It's placed on a stand beside the first. Raise the deep. The figure points to a shape on the last row. This one, a frill shark. Oh, I can get that. I think I have to wait till nighttime, but I can get that. Here we go. I think that's what you are. Oh, yeah. Raise the deep yelp. Here you go. One frill shark. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on a stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside the robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. Their figure kneels before the fish heart and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Yeah. Let's turn you on for reading. Tablet. Wrong thing. Wrong thing again. Visit the trader. Found an ancient stone tablet with a strange glyph on it. It looks similar to the ones I saw on the trader's desk in Little Morrow. I should show him the tablet. He might know more. Okay, I can do that in a minute. Oh my goodness, I researched everything. Yes. Yes! Oh, come on. Oh, it's close. Let's see what that is. I think it might just be treasure. Might as well. Ossified Cereborn? Weird. I do not the way you look. Okay, might as well talk to him about that tablet. Is this one that I don't have? I have you. Oh man, I forgot to get it from. Oh wait. Hello, what can I do for you today? Show him the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable, yes. I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near those runes in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Oh, well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me? Yeah, actually. And that's all I have, so... Wonder how many more there are. Let's see here. So I'm almost done with all of that. Just one more statue in the last relic, basically inviting these stone tablets. And then besides that, just getting all the fish. Almost there. Almost. Oh, I see where it is now. For some reason I kept thinking, like, where do I need to go? Forgot that he marked those on the map momentarily for some reason. Let's use our explosives. I mean, I thought it was gonna be treasure, which, yeah, sure, I don't eat, but cool. Shit, that was close. Is this metal, though? Yes. I won't need 2, maybe 3. I wasn't sure if they were still following me or not. Okay, let's just put you in storage. And oh yeah, I just needed 2. That's nice. That's really nice. Might need those packed explosives. I'll grab some. I'm gonna go on the opposite side this way. Oh, I see it. I see how I missed it too. Let's go ahead and explode you. There we go. Stone shrine, an upright side builds carving 2 pale bottom dwellers hiding from the fate. A lower side builds 2 shallow groups. I'm glad I have you. So what's that one? The shark thingy? I don't remember. I don't need you. I'm going to explode you so I can leave easier. Oh, this is what I need. Awesome. Ah, yeah, the ghost shark. That's what it was. I could not remember the name. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. Well, I'm glad that I got stuff, but I don't need stuff now. It's like, stay away from me. Oh, I'm gonna need more explosives because I don't have enough. What the hell? And I do not like that thing. I've been attacked by basically every monster in this game, haven't I? Like, there's possibly like one that I've missed or a couple, but like, gosh. I've been attacked by basically everything, it feels like. Except for the mine sectors, I did manage to not get attacked by them. Okay, so y'all. I guess I'll just put y'all in storage real quick and grab you and rest. I just want to know what's on that door. That has to be what the stone tablets were, right? So finish that up real quick. There we go. And now we can ease her merry little way in there. Okay, there we go. Now I don't know if there's any more. I saw that coming. But what we are gonna do is just teleport there. be all crazy. Let's grab the other one. Here we go. I'm showing the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and lays it on the table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep these for now. Or keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they're joined together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. Oh, you got another? Wonderful. Please, let me see. Trader takes the stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others. He turns them over and arranges them together in a square. On the underside of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars, protect us, O guiding light. I only know one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Morrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere, but where? Well, I think I know where. An intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me? I don't think I do. Nope. Oh my. It's like, oh, here I am again. And I'm just like, please no. Jet lighthouse. Yeah, but here's your stone tablet. The fused tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding open. Step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Yeah. Okay. Man, that's already way more light than what I got. Put you in storage. And you take everything from the room. Obviously. I'm just gonna sleep a bit. Oh, that's not great. Oh, yay. So that one does equipment type that use durability will lose it 15% slower. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. I wasn't actually expecting to get you, but I'm happy I did. I guess. Ugh. Yeah, well, that sounds about right. At least it means it doesn't have to try to catch it. So my luck. I go for it and it's normal. Okay, let's get you sold off real quick. Defaced. Well, I definitely agree with you that it's defaced. But and I do not know how to joke. Okay, you actually got a prawn. Oh yeah? You wanna bet there's not enough space? I mean, in all honesty, probably not. But I prove that there is. Ah! Grab the shark. Okay. I have you now. So that means just crabs in this area. Okay, you said you were one. Which, yeah. Oh my, you're huge. There's only one of you. Kinda understand why now. raise your tune. Okay. Hey, so quick interlude in this video. I went ahead and bought the DLC for this game, so that's why the screen's a bit different. And I did it during one of my breaks, and I was like, well, you know what? I am getting to the end, and I do have some money, so to speak, to buy this. So I went ahead and bought the Iron Rig, the Pell Reach, and Blackstone Isle of Key, because, you know, why not? But otherwise, I'm going to try to finish the main game first, and then we'll jump into the DLC. Besides the Blackstone Island, because that one's just key. It gives you different things, that's nice. So I just have to finish sliding the statues, which I have. I'm ready to do that. So we can do that once I run by Blackstone Island. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Let's go inside. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations amongst the detritus. Sign of rune and an arterial engine. Let's put that in storage for now. What is this? Symbol of the deep carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Yeah, let's go ahead and, you know, I'll take an aberration bonus. I didn't read the engine one. Gives me 7.9 knots. I mean, that's not technically better than that. I mean, if you got this at the beginning, it actually would have been really good. Plus, I might... The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart that beats in time with your own. I mean, if I could use this to take away from you, I would. I don't know. Okay. So, let's see here. Just gotta go back up and light you. Oh, there's something there. And something there. Okay. And along the way, we'll look for some of those, yeah, we're the right way, right? No. Need to go that way. Well, we're gonna look for aberrations along our way, so... Which, I know I have all the ones at the pod here. Okay, let's see. Because of marrows, we only have the gray eel to get, and Gulf Flounder, which it's only there today. And we also need the shellfish. And those are new ones, so we're not going to think about those. And then for more of the marrows, we got some new ones as well. Black sea bass in the Gill Cliffs. The stonefish aberration as well. Sergeant and wreckfish as well. Some new ones, some crab. Oh yeah, I forgot about that crab one. Another new one. And for celebration, we got Big-Tooth Barrel Eye, Great Amphipod, Snellfish, Coral River, Barracuda, new ones. I still want your aberration, my good sir. Some new ones again, and then the Twisted Strand, which I have most of them except for the stupid gar, and the new ones, of course. Really, really upset about that gar, to be honest. Okay, for Devil's Spine, all we have left is, I think, the crabs, to be honest. And the new ones, of course. Yeah, and then just open ocean stuff. And new ones, of course. And we got all you. And that goes to the aberrations. Okay. Onward. Man, you could have gave me an aberration, but you're like, nah, let's not give you an aberration. Man, I can't believe all three of those fit. Can't fit you. Can't fit you. Oh, yeah, I got you, but I can't fit you. Now I just have the aberration of you, since I have some of those other ones. Cool. Okay. Let's sleep a bit. Oh, I think I see where, yeah. Man, I didn't realize it was this far out. For some reason I thought it was like, not necessarily in the middle of the map, but I didn't expect it to be there. Okay. Check the storage. It's the right one. This statue holds a soul critical. It's empty. Well, not for long. Cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Preparations are complete. The fanatic raids. Yeah, because I just want to talk to him. Okay? The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? The swarm of small creatures, I guess? The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children alone, they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The stone columns, okay. The large eyeless beast. The carving is of a large fish with crossed eyes, the unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath those words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Blind, but can hear her children. Avoid at all cost. The stone columns, yep, and bubbling vent. Carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation, it burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath those words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. I mean, I think I figured that out by accident, kind of. And plus, I think I might have read these before and just didn't show. I don't know. Yeah, let's ask him about stickers. Relics, you say, perhaps one such as this. He pulls an antique watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seep in the air around it. You were drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? Are there others that share your belief? There are pretenders, failures that make a mocking of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but soon I saw they had lost the path. I left them to their priestless hunger. Are you talking about the figures that are cloaked? The cloaked figures? The cloaked figures. I don't even know what I just said. Because that's kind of interesting. What's the scroll? I found it at the end of my other life. I washed ashore as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched twisted fish that swam through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. Oh no. He draws the antique parka wash from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the parka watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. I'm gonna assume he doesn't reply. What are you doing? He ignores you. Now that sounds right. The wind picks up the swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the salted wood at his feet. You seem pretty committed to doing what I am assuming is a sacrifice of yourself, because it can't be me. That would just end the game. I don't know what the purpose of that would be. So I'm gonna look away. I can't, apparently. The breezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. That's a neat effect, to be honest. It rages for a moment and then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pours around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. Sorry, I had to pause because I was like, am I recording? I am recording. No trace of the fanatic remains. The prior is cold and damp. I guess I inspect it? The prior is definitely cold and damp. You know what? I'm gonna put you here for now. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked surface. And I'm just gonna put you in my storage. Okay. Well, instead of teleporting, we are going on a fishing adventure. Okay, I saw something new. And that lightning is close by. I just wanted to come get one of you because maybe I'll get your aberration. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're definitely charred, my good sir. You poor, poor fish. And I have one more to get. Lovely. Okay. You're a boss, but what are you? Oh, cool, another one. Just what I wanted, actually. I guess I'll grab one of these boxes. Ah. Iron Haven crate. Okay, that must be a DLC thing. I'll put that in my storage in a minute once I fish up another giant sunfish. Nope. And you only had the one. Did I actually make my way to Inkville? Huh. I did. Oopsie. Well, here's you some fish. And go to my storage. I am doing a stupid thing. I heard monster. I said no. Okay. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swirling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Wait, what happens if you conceal it? What happens if you deliver it? Ooh, I have a choice here. I mean, my job is to deliver it, but I want to know what happens to I'm just gonna do both. Collector. He approaches, drawing nearer. Blah, blah. He approaches and drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take the pocket watch. Blah, blah. You take out the pocket watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. And though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of this mechanism has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I didn't think you had the determination for such a job.
Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know that by now. Are we gonna throw them in the ocean and summon a demon? Or are you just gonna keep them in a collection? Because that seems like the safer option in all honesty. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final choice. This time, I will be with you. Okay, I'm ready. That's actually fine by me. Yes, I'm actually fine with that. As long as it's saved before this, I'm fine. But the relics are coming with us. We should await for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our attentions. So I waited a whole day, basically. And now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Morrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. The collector is aboard your vessel. Okay, so I just go like the opposite way, like this. Okay, so this way? Oh, go to the ominous red light. I see, I'm so dumb. Is time frozen? Weird. Okay, please don't let me die, people. Inspect. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us. And where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time. Sir, this seems like a bad idea. Have you not seen... Actually, I can't think of anything. Have you not seen Harry Potter, for instance? I don't have anything against the storyline itself, but like raising someone from the dead, or supposed dead, is not a good thing to do. I mean, look at Voldemort. He killed a lot of people. Sure, it wasn't Harry's fault, but at the same time, it kind of was. Oh, such a bad idea. We don't raise the dead. He throws the pocket watch overboard. And feathered by chains in the deep, he throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. He throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the lock of the music box and lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, his key left unturned. This is such a bad idea. Yep, I'm dead. Oh my god. It has a face. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that is definitely an Eldritch horror. Oh my god. I destroyed the world, didn't I? I chose the bad ending. Yeah, I chose the bad ending. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, so that ending. That was glorious, but so sad. Like, I just destroyed the whole world. Like, I don't know if there's another ending or not. I would hope so, because there deserves to be. Oh, I didn't mean to try to use that, so...
Yeah, we're not doing that because it's been done. So I can go do the Pell Reach and the Iron Rig. I'll probably do a little bit of both at the same time. I don't know what this means. If that's where the Iron Rig is or if it's like out here. But since I completed that, I'm going to remove all my markers because I don't think I need them now. Because that was just to remind me, hey, I've done this figure in color. And I know down here is supposed to be the Pell Reach, so I'm not sure which I would like to do. Like, I can see the rig. But it's like behind me. Over here. And what's this? So off we go to this strange searcher. In just a moment, actually. I want to fish this fish. Ah, yes, my favorite. Blood chart. And this seems like a bad idea to be drilling oil, or whatever it is you're drilling here. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretched down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. You know something I've always wondered? How do they build stuff? Like, how do they get the legs, like the metal or whatever down there, and how do they get it to stay? I don't want to know really, but I want to know. Because I'm like, that seems dangerous. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby. A yellowish hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. That's concerned?
Huh.
What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Ironhaven Corporation's new drilling rig, or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock or pay for sure if he shows up, and the drill hasn't even started. We got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. And the ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ said they're not able to dispatch anymore for a few weeks. Yeah, I bet they can't ship anything. Look, I wouldn't normally ask the civilian help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? Sure. If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp will let you use our facilities to get the generator wired up, that is. Hey, I got a couple. Here you go. Good thing I grabbed some. Sure. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Ooh, fancy. That's some fast construction. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. It's the least I can do in return for your help. A repair kit? Yes, please. While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Sure. Oh no, I don't like you. You approach an old man, pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area of the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angular tongue courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you within the few minutes it possibly took me to walk over to you. Dude, I think you're insane. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What you've encountered in these waters. Why do you want to know? He looks offended. You may have certain preconceived notions about the Ironhaven Corpus Mundus Operate. I don't even know anything about you. But I assure you, everything we do is with the good of the greater ecosystem in mind. I don't trust any oil company. Be that in fiction or real life, there's always going to be an oil spill. You can't account for anything. Or everything. Before we get into all of that, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. Hey, I don't have anything. You're gonna have to deal with it, sir. But I think I saw a box nearby, ironically enough. Yeah, I'll go grab you in a minute. Oh yes, this way. Man, this ship got so close and they're like, hey, we can't go out to grab our supplies. It's literally like 5 feet away from them. There we go. Oh, you had more than one? I think I can make room, possibly. I'm surprised that worked. And turn. And back to you. Man, you really could have just like, I wouldn't say a rowboat, but you basically could have got a rowboat to come out here and be like, oh, here's our boxes. But I don't blame you for not doing that either. Here you go, science person that I don't trust at all. I was planning on conducting research into fish species in the area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. Well, of course not. Here you go. Foreman. Oh, we got enough material for the science lab now, too. We'll get to work. Man, if only we could build that fast. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corpse payroll, why don't you take this, a small token of my appreciation? A thermos of calming cinnamon tea, enough to quiet a panic mind. Oh yes, give me that. Gimme. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our hero problem. Come and see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. Hi. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corp wanted to trial out here, and they expected us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you could help us out again? You can add fish or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Well, good thing I happen to have some fish. I was gonna sell it, but hey, the more quests I get done here, the better off, I think. There you go. That's all I got, sorry. But if you give me a minute or two. What is this? Moonfish? Is that really a fish? Because that looks really pretty. It's the opposite of a sunfish. And to be honest, I'm surprised this one has so much fish in it. I'm just hoping for an aberration at this point. Okay, that's about what I expected. Like, I know I can't open it up anymore, but that would be nice. I got the crazy eyes. And I didn't press A for some reason. Okay, jitter. Here you go. You can have this one. I won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Aha! We've done it. A large capsule drops down from the chute labeled waste. Through its clear walls, you can see remains of the fish you deposited. Gross. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. Operated bait. Ooh, I do want that. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear. Initiating a drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like an exceptionally bad idea. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. See? Oil spill. The scientist walks over, gripping the handrails to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. And what about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, The fissure is larger than my models suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. The factory has recently... hate it when it does that. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. And it's a bad design. But I need it, don't I? Okay. I guess I can install it in my... I mean, I don't have 2 things, but that's okay. Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the marrows just to check that this fish species are unaffected by our operations here. And that doesn't look like they're unaffected to me. But okay. Okay. Paddlefish. Never heard of it. Sea cucumber. I've heard of that. I don't even... I don't even know how to say that. And I'm gonna call you Tully. I think I could say that. It's Tully mushroom. But this one, I really have no idea. You're gonna just be oats. Even though it's not spelled like that. Collect samples. Okay, a system. That's probably not a good idea. And we gotta keep building. Okay. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. We're short on materials. Once they arrive, we can start working. Well, you only need 1 box, and I only have 2. So here you go. That's all we need. We can get the foundry built now. Good to go. Basic materials can be worked here. So I just add in stuff and it costs... Okay, that's cool. You don't have to go searching for it. How's it going out there? I'll talk to you in just a minute. Factory 1. A woman stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there. Welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because of your help getting things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Well, I would rather have that. So basically, I have the money. I just don't have the supplies. Gotcha. And I guess I should look at the tech lab. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of a more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when we're set up here, but hey, I got the supplies. Here you go. 1 more lot of materials, and then we'll be able to upgrade some of your boat's basic functions. I'll take that. Everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team onto it. Man, y'all are some fast builders. At last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. I'm excited to try some of them out. Like enhanced lights. If only I had supplies. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's also kind of cool. And I can't look at tier 2, so that's okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna talk to the scientist now. How's it going out there? I don't have samples, so I'm sorry. How long have you worked for the Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation, so that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive, I cannot say words sometimes. Our current executive fathers, I give up. This guy's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. What's the purpose of the rig? Well, if I can't go into specifics, you understand. But The purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Okay. Aren't you going to stop the drill? Ah, yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you can just yank out, apparently. The drill team will take their time to try to ensure minimal whatever. What happened to the material ship? Ever since we got the legs of the platform seated on the seafloor, the supply ship started going missing. HQ told us they left port, but they never showed up. I guess the crews thought they could make some money selling off with the materials and selling them elsewhere. It doesn't seem worth the risk to me. Between you and me, the Corp has a pretty ruthless reputation of tracking down anyone who moves against them. People tend to just make the one mistake, if you get what I mean. Anything else? Yeah, I definitely understand they hire their personal assassins and take them out. What's the rig for? The rig is your standard setup designed to pierce the seabed, collect from fluid reservoirs. It doesn't have much storage capacity though, which is odd. Maybe they're not expecting huge throughput. I didn't actually think there was an oil field out here, but I suppose the surveyors must have found something else I wouldn't be talking to you. Anything? Are you sure it's oil? Are you sure it's oil and not some weird reservoir goop stuff? Not reservoir, weird otherworldly goop that's gonna turn the fish into weird monsters that make other monsters? What can you tell me about the Iron Haven Corporation? I've been with the Corp for about a decade now. I started out as a laborer on a project like this one, not always out to sea, mind you, and I worked my way up the site for it. And the Corp itself, pretty successful, bit of an institution, and it's been around for hundreds of years in one form and another. They always seem to be diversifying into new areas. The whole drilling division is guided by the scientist. He calls the sharks when it comes to deciding on sites. The boss seems to listen to him too. Anything else? No. I just wanted to sell some fish. Here you go. And that felt nice. My only thing about the bait and stuff is that it doesn't stack. It's really my only problem. Okay, I got one of the fishes she wanted. Okay, that is such a weird mechanic, but I do like it. Oh, it's Tully. Oh, Tully, you don't fit there. Fiddlesticks. Ugh. I heard something squish and I didn't like that. Oh, it's the moonfish. Okay, hold on. I wasn't actually expecting to get your aberration, but yes, please. Well, it's a good thing I got here in time. I got some samples for you. I got 2. I got weird creepy fish, Tully, and I got the one that I just straight up can't say. I hope you appreciate it, and at least they were fresh. Okie dokie. Well, I got the crazy eye, so I need to sleep a bit. Hey, fisherman. Thanks again for your help filling that generator. I've reported our new operational status to HQ. In fact, they've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just see me at the generator and I'll pay you. You said money, did you? I can pay you now to any biomass you add to the generator. The bigger the better, I assume. This isn't really my area. Well, you can have that, and you can have that, and you can have the strange fish. That's not creepy at all. A figure emerges from the lower depths and beckons you over to the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket alone. Undermarket, you say? Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from. Better off not knowing. Make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. So basically, I can buy all the stuff that I need. Okay, that's pretty cool. In all honesty, it is. Oh, even bait. Explosives. Polio. I don't know why I said that. I hear the dolphins. And I see something struggling in the water. Oh, look. It's a crate. Put those other crates in my storage. I completely forgot. I feel like I shouldn't be getting in the goop. That seems like a bad idea. But I should have oceanic. I have oh, I don't have oceanic for you, I see. Okay, learn something. Don't do that. Ugh. Ew. Going across the high seas, hoping for fish that I don't have. Okay, Mr. Scientist, here you go. You're done. Paddlefish, which I don't think is fresh anymore. But I don't think that matters, huh? Now all I have left is to give you a sea cucumber. Okay, Mr. Generator Dude. Take my fish. Yes, I could do that real quick. I think I had some of those research points left. And now I just need one more. Cool, cool. Yeah, I know, I got the crazy eyes. Well, I can't be any crazier at this point. Okay, maybe I can be. What, steal? Well, all I can really do is unlock the tech lab stuff. There you go, lady. Sorry, I don't have anything. Oh yes, let me just follow the deep down crack in the ground. Where it's obviously oozing stuff that it should not be oozing. Such a smart plan, Alexis. Bye, well. Man, it seems like a bad idea to keep going this way, but here I go. Ooh, I see a platoon. Let's go to you. That seems smart-ish.
Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a platoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I got some new rods for sale. They'd be perfect for fishing in the ice around here.
So what does that mean? What's going on with this icy workshop?
A traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. The stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look. You follow her into the small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside there are some schematics nailed to the table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker.
I mean, I think I can figure out what an icebreaker is by just the name. It breaks the ice. It's on the front of a ship. I think, big cargo ships have them. I don't really know. I'm not a shipping person, so to speak. Could you make another one with the plants?
Probably, but, let me see.
She trudges outside again, places out the length of the metal scraps on the ice.
We got most of the basic materials here already, but
course, we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tampered angle mantle as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left out their pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, these are the parts that we need. Oh, lovely. So I'll just have to look around. So let's go to your shipyard. The most successful captains know how to push their vessels to the limit. Is yours running at peak efficiency? Well, I want to say yes, but now I don't. So you just do ice. And you do both. Well, basically what I could do is... hate to do this, but that, and at least get the ice pole. For that and oceanic, even though it won't do anything. So I can't go that way without an icebreaker. Gotcha. Oh, what are you? Oh, well, okay, the music makes me paranoid. This isn't gonna be good for me, is it? Astral ice fish. You know, I'm waiting for you to run out. You have so many fish. If there really is something called a toothfish out there, I already hate it. God, I just like... Well, I think I know where part of the icebreaker is. I'll fish you in a minute. And of course, there's tornadoes. Hello, boat. Oh. Fisherman. I didn't expect to see you this fall south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There is a narwhal somewhere in these ice fields. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. Tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography? Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal's too picky. I'll do that in a minute. Ooh, you're a big boy. I was gonna guess goblin shark. Oh my god. I knew it. Okay, I haven't seen you yet, but it makes me think of a... Well, I wasn't gonna say wolffish. I can say that much. So you must be a nighttime fish. What are you? Lizard fish. I've never heard one of those, but you look cool. Man, y'all blend in real well. You approach a hooded figure. They seem to be frozen to the spot, pale robes frosted over with a heavy reed. Fisherman. The ice. You hear their jaws snap shut again from the cold. The ice takes form. The hooded figure withdraws a scroll from the rolls and unveils it, revealing a corrupted fish, an aberrated ice fish. Aw, man, I had one of those. Well, I can find another ice fish, I think. Are you ice fish? Yes. Ugh. You ugly. Feral lizard fish. Man, that thing looks weird. Well, I only have one more bait to use. I wonder what you'll say. Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols flow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, searching up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Darkness, the deep, then sparks of life as tooth and spine meet horn and tail. Horn and nail. Two primordial forces clashing at the bottom of the world. After an age, a victor triumphs, sundering the other into the impossibly large remnants that ascended to the surface, slowly to be claimed by the sky. But the broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite the creature once more. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. Yeah, I hear you coming for me. That's perfect. Now, good start your engines. We need to wait in complete silence.
Sure, I can do that.
Shh. I think I hear something under the ice. That's not a narwhal. That is a monster. What? What? It's like, oh, I think I'll just take a quick drink. Almost spits out my drink. You're correct, photographer. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. I bet you're not. I wouldn't be either. Okay, so we're gonna head on back. Mostly so I can sleepy sleep. And I don't want to be here at night. That seems like a bad idea. I saw that coming. Bad tornado. Oh, her boat's gone. God, I am so scared to be here. Man, that thing's big. I feel like I shouldn't go in here. A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen-over dig site is littered with tools and debris. Okay, let's look at the ice shard, I guess. Oh. Oh my. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the ice, or against the light. A distorted voice echoes from within. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Don't disturb the ice. Well, I didn't want to. I don't really want to know who you are. I'd rather know what happened here so I don't end up like you. It whispered, promised stones from the stars. Meteorites? It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows loud. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever, futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Slumbering still should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Should I break the ice? Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice. Through the shadows, no hope. What is that? Okay, I'll come back to you, creepy dude. Oh, let's not put that in storage. Never mind. You enter the small cabin. The door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A clearly drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. Well, I'm glad I found that at least. A large book sits on the table. It is well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched onto the cover. You open the book. Its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read? I guess the 30th of May? Arrived at the floating sea ice. Amidst a particularly thick bog, a few channels could be seen leading into the ice. Those sizable chunks floated away, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. Which entry do you want to read? I guess the next one. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. The last one? As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke onto me. It resonated from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. They did not pause for response or acknowledge, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first, I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall fear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening onto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish. As my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice, it spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boat swung, and the navigator came to me separately. claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the icefield. I shall indulge them. Oh. Okay, so I was right. Don't go into the icefield because there's a crazy narwhal that wants to eat me. Have I fished this one? The answer to that was yes, but not that one in particular. Well, here's part of it. Okay. Here's your offering, good sir. Please don't eat me. Okay, cool. No more fish. We'll fit on the pile. I should keep it satisfied, at least for a little while. And I sure hope so, because, okay, good. I am doing this right thing. Okay. Let's see what's... Oh, there's another person stuck in the ice. Lovely. That's a clawed hand. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You're not the first to find this place. The remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. Let's look at the frozen equipment. You rummage through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Let's start with the first entry then. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given what the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the world a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Let's read the next one. Spent the day digging down in the ice. Shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was a low rumble from deeper below. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute, but my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. The last one? The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk, sure I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Oh, sir, I don't think you got a bonus. Talk to the strange figure in the ice. A natural spiral of ice stands above the scraps of stowed over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Place an ear to it. An anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me. Frozen. So many years. Free me. Please. Break the ice. Who are you? I am. The boat swan. The expedition. The terror. Please. Break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice. Dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under ice. The cracking. Waking under the noise in the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night. Shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turn away. Just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back. So cold, so dark under ice. Please break the ice. Well, I would if I had, I guess that's an ice pick. I would if I had one. Silence from my shadow. Well, sir, I hate to tell you, but you're a bit out of luck right now. So as long as I keep the monster fed, it's all good in Happy Town. Maybe Fisher would probably, yeah, I bet it would. Okay, let's do the same thing again. No more fish will fit on the pot. I should keep it sated at least for a little while. Yeah, maybe. I swear to God if that's what I need right there. Yes! It looks like I can get it. Possibly. Whoa, another claw. Well, I'll get you to you in a minute. But first, my other icebreaker. There we go. Let's go to this giant claw. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. I mean, obviously. Frozen equipment. Very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. Which entry do you want to read? Well, obviously the first one. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others as of a deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic, distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsating quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. Much larger indeed. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until the morning. I guess the second one. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boat's swan remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. The last one, I guess. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose to the fog. A gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it belonged to, it must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. Someone had some sense, but not for long, obviously. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. Well, I ain't reading anymore. An unnatural spiral of ice stands above scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Place my ear to it. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped forever. This prison. Get me out. Break it. Somehow. Free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from below. Break it. Somehow. Free me. What happened? The digging. The cracked ice. Like a web. Awoke. The ice heart. I towed him. Whispers in the west. Took the boat swan. East. Returned alone. Dark bitter shudders sending vibrations through the ice. The next day. Rode here. The captain saw the claws. Gripped my soul. He insisted. Made camp. Shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars in the night. I saw his shape. Suddenly swallowed by the cold in the dark. He left me. Break it. Somehow free me. Well, I would, but I can't. I just don't have the equipment, good sir. To build a new icebreaker, these are the parts. Well, I got the parts. I need to repair my boat still. There we go.
That's everything. Let me just warm up my hands a little, then I'll get started. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Yeah, after I repair my boat a little bit. There we go. Oh, I forgot to mention, just let me know if you want to temporarily remove that icebreaker. I can swap it out at any of my platoons. Why would I remove it? Does it make me slower? Because it's not taking up space. The ice sticks for me, yeah. Oh, you fit perfectly, thank God. The hooded figure places the fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow over it to cover it. The stars leave the sky. Another scroll. Another twisted shape. Images of abraded sea stars. Okay. So I just gotta get a crab pot here. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Oh, I missed you this time. I've been looking through the schematics we found before, and there are plans here for another device, too. They're for an ice shaper. That's different to your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. Basically the same thing I was thinking. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? Yeah, actually. So that's what it looks like. Okay. Well, I need you to prepare my ship again anyway. I guess I'm gonna go look for... Ooh. Food. Boom, boom, boom. Kapak. That was actually very satisfying. Okay, so... I know there's something there that's glowy, and there's something here that's glowy. Sir, I don't have your fish. I don't have your fish. I don't have your fish. Okay, sir, I'm trying to get your fish now. Please, please calm down. Oh, that is what I need for that one guy. What is that? The night sacks. I'm guessing they're only temporary. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to just disappear. Okay, cool that I got that. I have one ice pick. That was an awful noise. You return to the shard of ice, the dark worm still shivering within. Who are you? I figured you were the captain. Captain, the expedition chart the ice field appeared certainly through the ice. Okay, don't say much. Do not risk breaking the senses, the ice, the shadows, no help. Well, sir, I feel like you deserve to be let out. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. I just did a bad thing, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies, cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. You take the stone and leave. I'm surprised at that. Because I think I'm gonna have to go somewhere. I'm gonna have to run back to Little Morrow, basically, and get rid of some of my storage. And stop by the Iron Rig. Drop off some stuff. This is what the missing ice shaper looks like. Well, I figured that part out real easy.
There you go. You really found it. How on earth did you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway, let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. That works pretty well. Here, these are on the house. So, do they just, like, stay until, like, they melt, or until I'm done? Like, every time I use it, it uses a little. From now on, I'll be able to start some of these ice blocks at my platoons. Thanks, partner. It was literally no problem. Okay. Let me just go out a little bit and drop you off there. And 100 meters down is so deep. And while I'm looking here, nothing. Okay. I'm gonna teleport because it's easier. You explained to the trader that you found a use for the fuse tablet at the ancient lighthouse in Devil's Spine. I didn't even think to come back to tell him that. It opened a door in that ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found some interesting items for me to take a look at. So many. Okay, so you, and you. Yeah, that seems good for now. And I'm gonna stop by the iron rig real quick. Drop off my supplies for them as well. Oh yeah, I need to still check that. There we go, now we have the horn. Wonder how I keep upgrading. I guess I have to wait till I get all of that stuff. Oh my, that's a lot. Oh, I can grab. Why would you do it like that? You literally could just boom, full. But it does just melt after a while. That's interesting. But good to know. There you go, sir. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leaves through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The feature opening calls some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows order. Engage reverse gear! Get that drill out of there! It just made it worse, didn't it? Seriously? Oh, hell. That's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. Though from the sounds of things, she may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. I don't think I do. We're in the planning stages for an expanse to the factory. Maybe you'd be able to help out? Yeah, I can actually. Mostly because, yes. Let's get to work. That's construction. That's construction. The factory's core facilities has been improved. We can make some more items now. These are some designs I've been tinkering with for passive harvesting methods. Okay, let's see here. Siphon trolley. That's probably what I need, huh? Pistons and tubes pump samples from the water, collecting filtered fluid in canisters. Okay. Material harvester. Carnivore bust net allows for the collection of more solid materials. Fish can't be caught in a net like this. And floatsman trap. Once deployed, this trap expands to a larger formation capable of gathering discarded materials. I guess my question is... Wait, that's dredge stuff? Interesting. So I just need a basic trawl net, which I'd have to buy in another crate, which, hey, easy peasy. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Foreman says we're due to start an extension to the building soon. The wing for the head of boat function, lights, horn, and spike gas. We're not quite. Okay, you know what? We will be ready. Mostly because I already have all this and I just put it here for storage. That one can stay. No, I'm not going there for a bit. Let's construct it. That's everything. We'll get to work. That's fast construction now. The tech lab is fully built now. These modules can be attached to your ship placements. Placement's flexible too. They can be wired up to whatever they need to go. What is that? There you go. My only question is once this full, does that mean I just have it in my inventory, like a little canister of it? And I can get more? Which I guess I'll figure out in just a minute. Okay, that answers my question. I just keep going. Okay, which way do I need to go? This way, you say. So I got crazy eyes again. That's okay. Happens. Everyone gets the crazy eyes at some point. Be it about a person, an animal, some item they want. Or, you know, they just see the abomination of the sea and it's deep down, dark secrets that are just eldritch in nature and they go crazy. Words of wisdom. Very, very words of wisdom. Okay. Can I help you? Do you know anything about these mutated fish I've been finding? Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exception. In my years of study, I've seen fish with extra fins, eyes, and even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of the development of a species. Occasionally, they can be influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances. What's gonna happen to that feature? Now that the drill is withdrawn, it should settle down. Provided nothing else disturbs the seabed, I expect that given enough time, it will be filled in with sediment entirely. Yeah, you hope. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. Have you collected a canister of that containment yet, sir? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I had some. Where is it? Oh, I see. I'm so dumb. Just sitting there like, what did I do? Oh, it's in the net, obviously. He holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. Have you had time to gather sepals for the gale eclipse? No, because I haven't been there, sir. A trilobite, a nautilus, a swallowsina, and a lancetfish. Man, I hope they don't really look like that. Those eyes look terrifying. So crap, how is that oceanic? I'm not gonna question it, but I would have figured, you know. Crap pot. And leave, and is it the factory I need to go to for that sample thing? Yeah. So this is the one I need to do it with. Okay. Here's your dump canister, and worth it. Okay, so you're done. I don't need you. I don't technically need you. I just want to do it anyway because it amuses me. But I do technically have to do those two so I can fish in those areas. Oh, that thing's huge. Swordfish, you say. And we got crazy eyes, crazy eyes, crazy eyes. Who has crazy eyes? We do, we do. I am sorry to everyone who has listened to my singing. Anvilfish? Of all the things I imagined seeing, it wasn't that. Skeletal moonfish? Okay. Well, let's dock and be crazy with it. I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. I don't think I do. But sure. Have there been any patches? There have been patches of contamination cited in gale eclipse. I know. Didn't even have to ask you. You know, thinking about it, I bet that narwhal thing is a bit angry. I think I figured out what they want. And I guess fish this up. What are you? A translucent spot of ice stretches down into the darkness. A pulsating glow rises from the deep, illuminating 4 round sockets. Hey! Okay. Alrighty, I see. I just gotta grab my 4 frozen hearts and put them in there, huh? My only question is, are those people that are frozen in the ice actually, like, halfway alive? And I'm just, like, finishing them off? Or is it something else? Okay, my hooded figure friends. I have your sea stars, I think. Yeah, that looks the same. And they're fresh this time. The sea stars are arranged in a circle on the ground. Moments later, a shooty hill stomps down through each of them. Fall to the deep. Okay, I finally scored this one stained in patches by some dark liquid. I don't want to know what that is. In the shape of an apparated stargazer. I haven't even seen that yet. Oh no. What is this? A sleeper shark? Interesting. Oh my. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. I guess look at the eye shard and the creepy eyes. A spiral of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliffs. Across the water, a monstrous vizier peers from an icy tomb. Yeah, I can see that place near to the ice. A sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your men. Left us here. Your sleepless god. The voice vibrates. Wait. Your shadow. It speaks. Another shape. Please save us all. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. Who are you? First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have. Cursed place. Find the axe. I mean, I get that. What happened here? The men saw lights. Southern cliffs at night. The captain and I, who looked into, we rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn into view. The warriors drifted in, some carried away on the end. Pulled ashore, quickly. The size of it, the light, somehow he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said it chose him, alone. Averted my eyes, could not help, looked upon. We fought, cold hands, an iron grip, breathless. Find the axe. Now the most important question of all, what is that in the ice? The shape in the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching. Shadow of shadow through the ice, yet more closed still. It cannot arise. Break the ice. Cold the heart. Find axe. Okay. I'm gonna break the ice, good sir. Must not fully awaken. The eyes. Close them. Strike the heart. I think I just happened to find one of these. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. The structure peels open, split to its core. Glistening stone lies broken. Lies cradled by broken pieces, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Okay, you take the stone and leave. You're right, I do take the stone and leave. I really hate how that echoes. And that'll be another ice pick, yeah. And that kind of confirms it. Break the ice. This cold sun, warmth long forgotten, no more. Break me. Oh, I'm working on that, sir. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Take the stone and leave. Okay, now what is this? The answer was crab. Oh, it's what I meant to press. Break the ice. Silence it, you must. Silence it, you must. Shatter. Strike hard against the center of the shard. This also says the same thing. Boom. And the last eye sleeps. I don't want to go near that. Take the stone and leave. Ha! Missed you. King's Wreath. That's terrifying, just a tad. Just let me do this real quick. The glowing light intensifies, feeding into the four stones. A web of light glows between them, collecting and rejoining and uniting. If I had known that's what it was, I wouldn't have bought the other one. Yeah. Okay, cool, I got the colossal squid. Anchor. A fragment of a golden splinter horn, discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast this overboard to create a usable two-way portal to Blackstone Island. So... basically, I can go between the two, is what you're saying. I love how the photographer's like, I'm getting out of here. That's not a narwhal. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, that was close. But does it truly matter? You could have got a picture of the weird creature. Oh, I got the stargazer at least. Okay. At least I got you, I guess. That looks cool though. Creepy. Cool. Like, I would not want to be near it. Oh my. Ugh. Why is it smiling? Well, at least I gotcha. Let's go give you to the... I don't even know what their name is in this one. White Master, Cloaked in White or whatever. I haven't paid that much attention, to be honest. There you go. The figure places the body of the stargazer in the center of the crushed sea stars. They angle its cratered eye to the sky. Attention still fixed on the gruesome pile of bush in front of it. The foot brushes to a book on a nearby rockier pavement. As you leave, the figure is still focused on the grown fish, adjusting its position, waiting, adjusting over and over. Okay. Book of Astral Symbols. Interesting. Grizzly shark. Oh god. Bubbling shark. Okay. Okay, I got the lancing fish. Not that one. Nope, I didn't stop at this one. Does the monster fish like come back and be like, ooh, you cleaned it up a bit for me, thank you. Oh. Okay. I, wait. Communicated? I don't even know. I don't want to. Okay, that one's new. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, let's put you there. Put you there. There we go. That's 4%. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice because I need that. I'm gonna assume that that is the iron rig moving. Yeah, you can, because I have your samples. I even have all of them, I think. Okay, so you go there. And you go there. And you could go there. And you go there. Scientist inserts a syringe in each of the creatures, now laying long dead in the slab. From each, in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent globes overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence as if lit from inside. Places the vials of what should be flesh blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Oh, it has eyes. Oh. And it's gonna go to Stellar Basin, huh? Yep. Something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So, it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman. The structure, the people on it can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Iron Avon's methods, so, leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away. The Stellar Basin. I've met her. Please go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. Eagle shark. Tripod. Ugh, that sounds awful. I don't even know how to say that. I'm gonna call you Carrie though. Oh, and that's adorable. Sea slug. So tiny.
Huh.
Alright, we're start upgrading the foundry. And should be able to make some better stuff now. You'll find excess crates. I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement. Yeah, probably. Okay, I see. So if I have the crates, I can just put it there. Cool, cool. Oh my god, you can have it. Here, take it. Need that. At least to get more upgrades. Off I go on a mystery adventure. Looking for boxes in the water. And hoping for aberrations along the way. I see a box, I see a box, I see the box, see the box, box, box.
Okay. I never wanted to see that, for sure. That is hideous.
Let's talk to the researcher, I guess.
Oh, hello again. What do you need?
Someone from the Iron Haven Corporation sent me.
I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want?
They've been constructing a drilling platform, you see.
Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing?
Not a clue. She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths.
Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what happened to the water here and elsewhere, I imagine.
What else? This head scientist said he knew you?
And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust, and on torn-up sheets of paper. Never could make much sense of it.
Can you tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on?
Well, it's the same tech used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Iron Heaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their extortion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff. But essentially, they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits the vocalization panic response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for.
Apparently we need to protect the rig and its workers, and they want your tech, milady.
I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure there's someone there smart enough to decipher them and get built. Just don't let them think it means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing.
Thank you. That is all.
Oh, it looks like you have one.
Seizing snailfish. Okay, that's not a good name for anything. Ruptured vessel. Awful. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Consumed grouper. Ugh. I hope that's not what I needed, because I think it is. Oh, I got another one. Gross. You know, I definitely would not want to go swimming and see that. That would just be bleh. So, this is that crab thing. Yeah, spiderfish. That looks awful. Like, awful. My, you say? That's a fancy fish. Alright, I need to check. Oh, I got the sea slug. I also needed you. I almost forgot. I didn't expect to just be able to get you here. I thought you had to be in the gunky gun. Okay. That definitely looks savage to me. Oh, let's do this science quick. Yeah, no. I'll talk to them in a second. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense systems constructed. The people here are depending on you, oddly enough. I just want to submit my samples. Yeah, I've collected all of them. Oh, you didn't need the mahi. Oh, damn. There's that. There's that. And here's the sea slug. The scientist arranges the specimens now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain, but it can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in illusion. Slackened muscles arch intense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, withering cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget. Yeah, I know. So I can't do anything until I've encountered strange creatures. I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh, what do they look like? You begin to describe these creatures to the scientist, but as you grasp at the images in your head, they melt away, replaced with a swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory, visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best to get some rest. Do you know anything about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful. Aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know, Alexisaurus taxon, a species seemingly raised from the dead. Okay. Well, I need to go upgrade you first. Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the whole damn rig. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. Yeah, well, things that are normal don't always stay normal. Here you go, I'll go ahead and get you constructed at least.
Huh.
We're making good on progress on getting the factory fully operational. Fisherman, I think you're going to like what we can make here now. Fine. But I have to have supplies either way. Okay, let's go to defenses. So, this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. Yeah, as soon as I, get one of those canisters again. Of course, you're all, like, around this rig, and you're like, hey, let's party. Oh, the tentacle's eyes blink. That's disturbing. I somehow didn't notice that before. Go ahead and get this done, I guess. And then get you done. I can't do anything with you yet. Go ahead and get you done. Oh. Let's get you done. So I can have more space in here too. I'm like, yeah, I can make more, obviously. I do not have your aberration. That's ugly. Oh god, those things are here. I don't know what they do and I don't want to know. Riddle flounder. Ah yes, what everyone wants in their life. A riddle. Man, that squelchy noise is just awful. Every time I hear it. Awful. And yeah, I know, I did a really bad job of cleaning this area, but I think once I clean most of it, it's like, goodbye! Yeah, I think that's what it was used. Take it away. What fish you say? That's disturbing. And seeing that shark there is so weird. Because it looks like a whale shark. Oh my. I'm gonna regret this, but supposed to be a monster in here, supposedly. Oh my, I almost did not get that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not caring for that right now, but I'm curious. Which one did you get? Oh. Did I get damage? I lost one of my sharks somehow. Anyhow, I'm trying to get the monster that's supposed to live in this ooze. Mimic slug? Ugh. Oh, might as well sell it. Well, that's not what I wanted. But okay. It's like, oh yeah, I can get the sea star mutation one, or the sea slug one, not the sea star. But I can't get the one I want. That makes perfect sense. At this point, I'm not even sure if I can. I'm on literally low sanity. I can't get any crazier. Man, those things like to screech in your ear, don't they? Void Eye. Man, that one's really pretty. I do like the way it looks, but it's still creepy. Oh god, you're so big. Oh shh! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh. Well, my only question is, do I get to keep the one I discovered? No, I have to get it again. Fiddlesticks. Well, I guess I'll sleep because I don't want that to happen again. God, that scared me. Ugh. Beditask indeed. Oh yeah, I have you. So, 1 second here. There you go. We'll get started. Defenses are prime. Turning them on now. This had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the river, vibrating through the metal down into the deep. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You, who couldn't even keep shipments in order, who involved locals just to save your own hide? The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You, who put this whole operation in jeopardy? Enough of this. Your concerns end at still and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Oh no. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. The man in the suit turns to you. And we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. And there's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform: fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. Yeah, I'll take that. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Sir, I'll do what I want, so... Oh, you only need one? I got one. Here you go. Alright, we'll get to work on fleet services. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. Sure, let me look at it. Oh, you only need 2 boxes? And money? I got money. That's no problem. Yes. I don't have samples yet. Have you learned anything about that dark fluid I collected? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen, touched. It's smooth one moment, silky, and the next sharp, stabbing. The scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, the light flickers. The subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere on the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. What's your opinion on your boss? My master? Oh, the executive. I can say that for some reason. Yes, he is everywhere. Very hardworking. Always has been, always will be. He needs me. My work. Yeah, all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else there's not much time left. Dude, you're obviously going crazy. You seem concerned. Concern? No. Concern implies... He turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot, the white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. I'm pretty sure you did know it was going to happen. Okay. Okay, there's nothing I can do there. Ready to start a final construction on the final section of the laboratory. Or factory, I should say. I need 2 more boxes. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see here. Okay, gross. I don't even know how to say you either. Like, some of these names, I'm just like, how do I say you? The answer is, I don't know. An R, I think that's how you say that anyway. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Should probably be another one, which could theoretically be in the crab pot. Okay. Okay, I don't have you. And I don't wonder why. Okay. Now, all I need to do is get out of here, basically. Okay, here you go, your samples. Okay, you only needed some of these, weirdly. I mean, not really weirdly, but... There you go. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood... Places the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch, and the metal chamber begins to spin slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something scratched out at speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet. Pure, we need more. Down. Deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think... We really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance. Disdain and dismissal, lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? That noise is your death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why does it have to be near the mother? As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from windows, hands grip wellings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A mutter of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, surely, not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns and walks towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. You're correct, sir. I definitely agree with you. Fisherman, you gotta help us. He won't listen to reason. Perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you have in mind, sir? We can't shut down the drill itself, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. What if it were to be damaged by a force of nature, or a force of the deep? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. We'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the fences were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think, see what you can do. Okay. And I'm guessing you want new ones. Whoa. Are you okay? The inedible conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hand shading his eyes from the harsh light above. Our work almost complete. Dude, did you eat some of those fish? Because I wouldn't eat those fish. You walk the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened it. Open it. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travel from a black box up to the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted into it. It's labeled Flea in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stellar Basin would have some advice. I mean, I kind of assumed she would. Sallow, selfish. I did not expect to catch that in my net. That's nice. Okay, let me go here first. Just do this because it's easier. And construct. And that'll do it for the factory. And this factory's running at peak efficiency. We got all we need. I reckon we can repurpose some of that slag from the science lab. Toss it into the water, see what turns up to investigate. Wretched Nipper. That's a name for something. I gotta make some bait anyway, so... Paul Glengar. Well, I don't want you in that sense, so... Chip rotting, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's see here. I don't have rot yet, but how many? Just 1, 2, 3, 4. So why can't I make more than 3? So there's my 4. And then I need one for the outreach area. Okay. here, y'all, you little weird little freaks. Mother. Oh. Oh, I finally got you, huh? I definitely need a sea scorpion. Let's see what else we got. Closer, pure. Double spines, wrench. Where are they? Oh. Well, sir, I only have the one, so there you go. Oh, and I now have that. And you think you can keep me away from here? Additional spots. Overflow storage. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so much engine space. Oh, that gives me even more net space too. That's nice. Discreet viperfish. Or decrepit viperfish. That's disturbing. You even see. I've had you before. But that at least got the viperfish out of the way. Oh right, I don't have my ice pole. 1 second. I hope it stays. I hope it stays. I really, really hope it stays. Oh cool, my bait's still there. I didn't think it would be. Hinged wolffish. At least something went right. Ivory impeller. That's a lovely that's lovely. Ugh. Crawling insta. Primordial shadow. That's lovely. Okay. Yes! Super storm. You know, I technically shouldn't stop, but do it. I don't have crazy eyes, so I shouldn't get, you know, eaten. But I think it upset the monster here. Like, I almost want to expect the, giant serpent thing to come out and be like, chomp chomp. I just gotta grab my dead crab pots that are already here. Okay. Silvering lancet. Trying to see if I can bait the monster to come out. Wait, the fake rocks. Okay, never realized that. Oh my, that was spooky. Does he want to come back down and play? No? No, you don't? Is it because you lost? Man, I thought I actually missed him for a moment, but I did not. Scoring fast, so I got that one finally. Archons, burden. Man, the thing gives me Reaper vibes from Subnautica. That's what it was. That's terrifying, to be honest. Okay, at least I got you. So now I need to leave. Let's see. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? What? The old mirror. Huh. The boat. I think you mistaken me for someone else. Or, I mean, I don't understand, to be honest. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him and his damn wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out, right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried. As the fog rolled ashore, we thought surely it can still be undone. What book? I mean, I know a book. Silver encrypted the book, covered in her bug. Not making any sense. Throw it back. The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all that ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I. He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. What do you know about the fog? It cloaked that platypus thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? And that's all you can tell me is that it's silver and crimson, huh? He rocks back before staring through the flames. Okay. I mean, I wasn't sure if I have doctor before, but I guess not, 'cause I don't remember doing that. Translucent surgeon. Enthralled stonefish. Oh no. I know I heard that monster. Clutching nautilus. Never wanted to see that, but now I have. Shadow wreckfish. Bony wreckfish. I can't even move, so I might as well let it happen. Finally. Work text decorator. Ooh, that's a nice one. Let's see here. Yes! The crown of Nadir. Or Nadar. Not really sure. And I do like the look of the void eye. I'm gonna say about right here. No, you're correct. Why do I keep hitting that one? Famine's end. Well, I can definitely believe that being the end of something. Ooh, stalking spiderfish. That does not look good. Drifting chrysalis. Ugh. The Mai, yes. Come on, give me your unusual one. That's not unusual, you're just a Mai. Come on. Ah, I regret that. Xeno, no. Cursed paint. Well, I don't want the dirty one. I wish I could, but I can't, sorry. Sanguine shark. Man, that is freaky looking. That looks to be right. Crux. I mean, sad that you're all infected, but that's okay, 'cause I got you. That's all that matters to me at this point. So now Trista's strain is done. Okay, got you. Let's see if I can get your special one. you the Dunkelsaurus? Oh yeah, I knew you were gonna be big. You're big in real life. What's this that? So much. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm submitting your samples. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. Why did the music stop? Oh my god. That's not weird. The shape that bursts through the backboard barely resembles a scientist, no longer meek and coward, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointing in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles toward the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck with the platform down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. I mean, it's not my fault you ate the fish. Collapse viperfish. Ugh. That's terrifying. I wish you could just like sell the boxes to the people, but what am I gonna do with my 18,000 gold or whatever? Like, I have so much money, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's talk to you now. Oh, hello again. What do you need? So about those defenses? Oh, I hope they worked. Oh yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about their defenses? Yeah, the workers on the rig want to find a way to mess it up. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting the wording flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a wording, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog, Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything else about those defenses? That's all. After finding the loose panel playing, housing the electrical cuts of the tower, you pull out the Rise module. So I just need a crate and a dark canister. Well, I have the dark canister, that's easy. I'll have to fish up a crate though. Oh, that's terrible looking. Untouchable windfish, or wormfish, I guess you could say. The plated barb jaw. That's terrible. Like, some of them look cool, some of them look creepy though. Shaper's Prime. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Whoa, I bounced. Confused toes, that's okay. I'm just gonna drop off my other fish here. I got the Dunkelsaurus now. Oh, what was that called? Exordiated bean. That is so creepy looking. Yes. Erupting scorpion. Ugh. Unveiled tentacle. Ugh. I don't like the way you look either. That's okay. I don't have to like it. And now we go back to the iron. This whole area is done. Is this the last fish? Because this doesn't look like one I've caught. Oh my god, that completes it, yes. Okay, let's finish up you. Yeah. Hold on. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Oh my god. That's that fish that ate me that other day. Yeah, get out of here. Go, go, go. Just leave my little boat here. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill trawler, the executive board's helicopter rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, boundary's fine. I guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. Nope, I am quite good. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my receipt. So you're all done. And you're like, oh, is she finished? Technically, yes. But I have something I need to do first. Okay, so what I need to do. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Let's put you in storage. Go talk to you. Climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt. We're gonna conceal the relic. What is it? Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of histories of the Great Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb, you know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your Hikopsy is wearing. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. There around, the book begins to pulse rhythmically, like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing, the book is ours. I'm gonna step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lunges forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, pushing hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly. Before you sink us in despair, I know how to bring her back. It's all right. It's all right there on the pages. Now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything, undo what you did. What is it? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you're ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Warning. Yeah, I know I'm entering. Yes. Yes. We must await until night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. It is time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from one side to side. Silver ribbons fell pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your hand. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the deeps. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. eaten by that fish again. Lovely. But it looks like it resolves the issues. That's good. So this is the end of Dredge. We have completed all the DLC, and we done both endings, and I'm pretty sure we got all the achievements. I'll be checking in just a moment just to ensure. But yeah, 100% completed from what I can tell. Blah, blah. I hope y'all enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing it. It was very fun, in all honesty. I would definitely replay this again and again. So, as y'all can see, I actually do have all the achievements. Just took some time and effort to, work on them. This has been Miss Alexisaurus. Make sure you join the Dino Horde, like, subscribe, and stay extinct. Bye-bye!